Hey, yo, what the friggity frick? What the flip? What in tarnation? What the hell? What the pink creature on your screen? Hello, why do I look so small? There we go. Stand up on my stepladder. Hello. What's up? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I feel like it's been so long. What is up? Welcome in. How you guys doing? How's everyone's weekend? How's the start to your week been? We got Vodka coming in with the first. What's up, Vodka? She guide on my head till I Ezel. Crazy. Insane. Nuts. What's up, Bluey? Welcome in. How is Bluey doing? V, what's up, V? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Dust, what's up? What you been up to? Hello. What is that one? What? Hey, yo, I don't remember adding that.
Peanut explosion chamber.
Damn it, already? So soon? What's up, Dakota? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Happy Monday. How's everyone doing? Sipping on some tea here. Turn this down. I took a little schmanooze. Been waking up from a nap. You know, the usual. Taking a nap as usual. I smell great. I just took a shower actually as well. Because I went to the gym. Actually, if you're in Discord, I was talking a little bit. I changed like my workout. I don't even know what to call it. Philosophy, a little bit. And I don't really know how to describe today's workout besides just like weird or like disappointing. Actually, is probably a better way to describe it. Because despite the fact that I was doing more weights and a little less reps, I was like really tired and sweaty, I guess. So that was kind of unfortunate. And then also there was some like old dude who was like camping out on this on the leg machine, like the leg curls. So I was like, I wasn't gonna be like, hey, because he was like walking around with like a limp too, and I was like, I'm not gonna say, hey, old man, beat it. So I had to skip out on that. And then the leg press machine was broken. Like the whole back was missing. So like you couldn't even lean it. You can't reasonably do a leg press if you have no back support. So I was like, all right, well, guess I'm skipping leg day. So I didn't do anything there. And then when I did some of my dumbbell stuff, since I'm doing such little reps, it didn't like reach the point where it like felt really good like after an exercise. Like if you talk to people who exercise a lot, I feel like they probably talk about like, I don't even know how to describe it, like that good feeling after working out where like you can kind of feel like your muscles flexing a little bit, like yeah I'm hot shit, and then you go take a picture in the bathroom or something. I didn't have that feeling, and I think it was because I like struggled to do like the 5 or 6 reps for those higher weights, and I missed out on like the like really overexertion from the much more reps at a slightly lower rate or slightly lower weight. So that was a little disappointing. I'm gonna try it out for another like week and see if I can get that back. But if not, I'll probably go back to doing more reps at a lower weight because I was still making progress and it felt good. So, and it wasn't like, and I could actually like get through the reps too. That was another thing. It was like a struggle to get through like the 5 or 6 reps. So either way, a good burn. Exactly. Show me how them legs curl. I can't. There's an old man sitting there. Crazy. Mika, what's up? Happy Monday. How are you doing? I'm cartography worlding. Rain World new update. Wait, Rain World. Hold on, I've heard of that. No, I haven't heard of Rain World. No, I have heard of Rain World. That game was funny. I was confusing Rain World with Rim World. Rim World was also pretty funny. Let me quit out of Steam so it doesn't stress me out. But nice, enjoy the DLC. I hope Mika is doing well. Play more Bazooki at the moment. What is Bazooki? Kind of sounds like Balatro. We haven't played Balatro in a while. I don't want to play Balatro. Mass instead of lean. Exactly. I was in the mood. See what happens, right? Are you a matcha enjoyer? You know, I think I've only had matcha like once. I like the taste, but I just like don't get it because I don't think there's not a place near me that sells like a good matcha. So like I'm not gonna pay like $6 to get one from Dunkin' Donuts or something. I'm going to just not get it. So I do like it though. To answer your question, Bluey, why do you ask? Are you getting into making matcha? Have you bought an espresso machine and are now addicted to the thrill of making coffee in small doses? I'm thinking of trying it. Oh hell yeah, give it a try. If you try it at like a local cafe place though, don't go to any sort of like Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts chain type stuff. That was the instrument. Oh, I thought you were talking about a game. Maybe it's because you capitalized it. I don't know. I'm also just kind of dumb. But hell yeah, nice. I like that. That was a nice little like stringy. I felt like breaking up into like a little dance there. You know, skip around, lock elbows with a fair maiden. You know, at the tavern after a few pints. Me and the fellers. No, I remember, Mika, actually, I feel like I remembered seeing Prowler stream it another time, and I feel like there was like a chat command, or was that the game where he incorporated redeems into it, and you were able to like interact with the game that way? I think it was that one. I just remember spawning in like a bunch of little fellows, and then like they just like randomly die or something. Some kind of fun. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, so today we are jumping back into Guide Ahead, and I know it's been like a week since we did it, so apologies. But we have some fun schedule stuff coming up. We talk about that. We'll talk about that real quick. So today we're doing some Guide Ahead. Tomorrow we are doing whatever April Fool shenanigans Arknights has in store for us. I don't know what it is. I haven't looked it up. I don't remember what they were before. So we're just gonna hang out and hope they're still available, I guess. Because I think I didn't even really confirm. I should have confirmed if they specifically won't be available. I don't know. Maybe we get April. Maybe the April Fool was me. Maybe I was the April Fool all along, and they're not doing anything for April Fools this year. That would be something, wouldn't it? And then Wednesday, we're jumping back into Girls Feet Line, doing Chapter 4 and Chapter 5. aka the whatever we have left of Chapter 4, and then jumping into Chapter 5. So some fun stuff. But I think arguably, at least in my opinion, the more exciting thing that is upcoming, that if you were around, I kind of spent my mostly chill weekend otherwise hyping up the new 2.0 design. So I put it in a command, I put it in a pinned message. So pretty soon, date TBD, aka I need to just make sure everything else is ready. We'll be debuting a 2.0 design. So this prince that you know and love here will be growing up. Brings a tear to my eye because it's almost been 3 years. But to be honest, I was looking at so like memories and stuff, and this has been in the works for about a year. For about an entire year since proof of concept. Since concept of design to actual concept art to character art to model to rigging. So it's been in the works for a while. Manhorn Monday's crazy, insane. What's up, Brightel? Welcome in. Skeek, what's going on? You don't like the gameplay emote? It's not that good. I did find it, but it wasn't that good. It's not a good one. So if you guys are interested, I did share the design on both Twitter, Blue Sky, and in the Discord, but I will show it up on the screen. Boom! Flashbang. Here is the new me coming soon to a stream near you.
Peanut explosion chamber.
Hey! Insane. But in case you're a fan of boob windows, aka what are the best character design choices ever, you're in luck. So yes, all right, enough gawking. We'll spend more time looking at it during the actual debut. So I'm a little worried about the shoulders, not gonna lie. I think the shoulders are gonna take up a lot of space. We'll have to see how it goes. Bot, what's going on? Oh, lay on his chest and fall asleep in those arms. I will promise not to crush you with my pecs. This is why I've been working out, fellas. This is why I've been working out so hard, so I can debut, so I can finally show off these muscles. That's what I've been up to, you know. Certainly didn't skip arm day. No, but had to skip leg day because of, you know, the old man that I told you about. Anyway, yeah, that guy was a freak too, bro. I told you the leg press machine was broken. Like, you couldn't even lean against the back. I was doing I was like walking around. I was doing what are they called? They're called like farmer carries, where you kind of just like hold heavy weights and you work on your like forearms and arms and shoulders and necks and stuff. I don't know. It feels good. Regardless, I was like walking around and I see him sit down and start to do something where like his back is like against the bar instead of the rest that's supposed to be there. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, old man? And I just let him do his thing. Clearly he's just like, whatever. He's like wee ball. He also like barely spent any time on the leg curl machine that I wanted to go to, which was really annoying, but whatever. Didn't Hazard, he's still using the broken machine to this day. Maybe he unlocked a cheat code, and maybe that's how it works, like at maximum efficiency. Cannonball delts, yo, yeah, I've been practicing. What's up, boys? How you doing? And you, what's up? Pack's more like pukes. Hey, what the crazy? To the tune of Mulan's and Reflection. Who is that hoe I see staring back at me? When will Benny's reflection show the twink he is inside? No, I am beating the twink allegations. As of my 2.0 debut date is not allowed anymore, okay? Defeating the allegations. No, oh man. Not defeating the himbo allegations. You know what? I will take that, unfortunately. That is an upgrade in my eyes, I suppose. What's up, Inquis? How you doing, dude? And thank you for the clip, Bluey. Yes, actually, I had mentioned that in Discord as well. One thing that I would really appreciate, you guys, if you do not mind, is during the stream, if there's any like good moments or anything, if you guys could clip them, either with the exclamation clip command that Bluey just demonstrated, or using the actual like the exclamation clip is going to be the easiest way, but the other like clip is good as well. You can like name it and all that fun stuff. But I would really appreciate it, because I want to try to start to ramp up clips, or sorry, well, from clips, edits and videos and compilations and shorts and TikToks and all that fun stuff, once again, because I've really fallen off when I've been working on other things. So I'd like to get back on that, going into year 3, which is so crazy to say. So yes, how do you defeat these allegations? Hey, crazy. All my clips are just Benny gaming moments. Honestly, they make for a good highlight reel. I'm doing great, bot. How are you doing? Whose emote is that second? He looks so familiar. It's showing me for some reason. Hope you're doing well though, bot. Happy. Welcome in. Nice to see you as always. What else did I want to talk to you guys about? It's been a while. It's been like 5 days or 6 days. I don't know. Really, the big thing was definitely the 2.0. Like I said, it's been in the works for a while, so I was really excited to finally show that off over the weekend, and it actually got some good traction over on Twitter. I was surprised. I haven't had a tweet do that well in so long. It is like the reveal one where it was like, oh, press retweet to get whatever. Like it hit the marks that it needed to unlock them all, but then the one where I actually revealed it all got like over like 200 likes and like 20 retweets and like a bunch of replies, and then like a bunch of new people started following me. I was like, whoa, no way, that's crazy. But unfortunately, Twitter following doesn't really amount to anything, but I still feel good, you know. So since Trans Visibility Day, I guess I have to not lurk. Fair enough. Yes, I need to. Let me perceive you. Let me perceive you further. Okay, consider yourself perceived. All right. We are gonna do Arknights Wordle because I haven't done that in a while, and then I also have to do a pop quiz or something, right? This is why I lurk. Hey, I appreciate the support. Famous, not exactly, but on the upwards trend, better than Tesla stocks, so I'll take it. Have you seen the traps on that thing? What traps? I didn't study. It's okay. You can cheat off of me. But I didn't study either, so. I said over here. I still have the creature up. All right. Okay. Not a very good start. On my model, I'm trapping people, if that's what you're saying. There are people who are like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. But there's some people that they kind of like me. I've had so many non-females in a row. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. Oh, those kind of traps. Yeah, I've been working out. Male, infected, lower than 5 but higher than 16. Like a male caster, like defender. Let's check like a 4-star expensive male. Who's an expensive infected fella? Let's see. Matterhorn. Matterhorn's always a good second guess for me. He's never disappointed me. Disappointed me a little. What do you mean you're not infected? You have the collar on. All right, well, he's... Oh, it's 4-star male. He has disappointed me. So-called gym bros and asked to name a non-skeletal muscle. Bro, I'm not gonna pretend like I know what I'm talking about. I know enough to be dangerous. I did just download a an app that like has GIFs of how to do the workouts, and you can like look them up by muscle group and stuff. What's it called? It seems pretty useful. I'm a little confused at how to use it, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's called Heavy, H-E-V-Y. Because the thing is like I only know what I can do from the machines and the pictures that they have, and then what I've looked up and been able to successfully be able to replicate. This app will like kind of centralize all that, which will be nice. Biceps, quad, wait, skeletal muscle, not just one of the major ones. Well, that makes sense. I've heard of trapezoids before, I think, you know. Bod, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. I'll take a sip of tea. 4-star, I guess caster. What's a 4-star caster? Unless it's like, well, no, because it's not defender. Who's a 4-star? So I don't think a 4-star medic. Oh, it could be no Gray Lightbringer. Gray Lightbringer's 5-star. Maybe it's Gray. Gray's a dog, 4-star and expensive. Thought I clicked the wrong one. Be nice if it would. What? Oh my god. Lower than 32? You're not giving me a lot to work with here. What the frick? All right, not caster either. Is it a sniper? What sniper would be higher than 21 besides like executor? Is it a medic? I don't remember how expensive like Chestnut is. Only so many 4-stars. Let's see. Could be Chestnut, I guess. I don't remember how expensive they are. Be higher than 22? So if it's not Chestnut, Jay's cheap. What other 4-star fellows are there? 4-star men. Because what's Chestnut? Is he a wandering medic or is he a chain medic? If it's Todd, or I'll shoot myself. Fucking Christ. Wait, this is the wrong way. Hold on. Here we go. Persona! All right, I'm back. Of course it was him. I didn't want to accept it. I figured Chestnut would be cheaper though. Anyway, too much of shoulder presses to get massive shoulders and traps. I've started mixing in shoulder presses in addition to chest presses. So instead of I would do 3 sets of weight by like 12 to 15 of chest presses one day, and then I do the same for shoulder presses another day. Now I'm doing 2 by 8 of chest press at a higher weight, and then 2 by 8 of shoulder press at a higher weight as well. So moving up in that regard at least. Hate on whoever hired Totter. No, fuck Totter specifically. I only chain medic before Papyrus' Paprika. That's what I thought, but I didn't know if they had a 4-star or not. All right. I need to grab the hydrate from Bluey. Thank you. Can't believe my persona didn't come out and save me. I do have an evoker on my shelf. I sent some pictures of my shelf earlier because I got a new figure and now my shelves are stuffed. He's a wandering medic, but his actual classes should be removed from the game. Oh, get him. Brr, 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 brr. Agreed. Everybody hates Chestnut, even Dust, who uses exclusively 4-stars. That's how you know. Sorry, I'm gonna grab my water. I've been drinking like a ton of water lately, I just realized too. Okay, personality test. Do I need to like sign in, or can I just do it? Oh, this is loud. I think I can just do it. Personality test. I do have to log in. Okay, let me sign in really quick. How long will this take? Boom. All right. 3 minutes, hell yeah. Okay, you guys see everything okay? Doctor's personality test. Doc, have you ever wondered if there's a certain flavor to your command? PRTS has issued a personality test. Real simple. A few multiple choice questions and you're done. Then it runs the numbers and goes boopity boop and your results come out. Kalsta's already tried it. She loved it. If you got any questions or ideas for improvement, hit me up. Wait, maybe it's not that simple. I'm kind of busy, so I guess you should make an appointment. Closure. Thanks, Closure. Even if you build him, he will do the same thing he's doing right on your account, aka nothing. The only 4-star I'll never build, unless Arknights is like, we're never making any more 4-stars, and you still have one of those promotion items, which actually I need to promote a couple 4-stars now that I think about it, or one. I need to save one, but I have another one. Name one person who says, thank God I got a temp chestnut in IS. I've never heard those words combined in that sentence ever in my life. As a use case in IS-5 since he can deal with elemental damage somewhat, but I'd rather have my operator suffer necrosis than suffer the pain of knowing I unironically used chestnut for an operation. Insane, but I get it. I actually did an IS-5 run because I forgot about monthly squads and how they don't roll over in the current ISs. So I did mud rocks yesterday, and I was like, damn, I didn't remember how much elemental damage I was getting beat up with. I lost on the 5th floor though. Hate to see it. All right. Personality test. Let's go. What we got? Crown Slayer. A senior leader of the reunion, a ghost wandering the battlefield with the ability to surprise and attack. She is the Crown Slayer. Watch out for surrounding pitfalls. Which operators do you take to this challenge? Calcid and Project Red for lore accuracy. Because you debate her stupid teleport with Project Red and then have monster beat him up. Though I guess feeder and rope would be kind of funny because I know a lot of stages with Crown Slayer have holes in them. But no, my first instinct is the two of them. I don't have feeder built, but if we were to do ones of the characters I actually own, the C would be the only one I could do. I'll do A. Would one with Mud skill 3? I did promote Mud Rock, but I used her on skill 2 all the time. Doesn't heal enough HP or elemental. Oh my god. The Seaborn one had Lee tank the entire thing with a friend's chestnut single target healing, increasing the two of them just carry the whole map. What? Wait, you had a friend that had him on support? Oh my gosh. Wait, only 20.4% of doctors chose A? That's crazy. Guess I'm different. Test 2. Big Bob wielding a chainsaw with countless infused originium slugs surrounding him. If you ask who is the most fearsome king of destruction, it must be Big Bob. Scotty and Granny, Texas Lapland Skyfire, or Croissant Haze and Meteorite. I'll go Texas. Texas Lapland, take him down. Skyfire will be there to support. And they fight together. Even opponents stronger than Big Bob will be defeated. Most of us pick C. Let's go. Hell yeah. Vanilla, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. How's your weekend? Next question. Test 3. Pompeii. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Something is releasing deadly heat and the air seems to sizzle, making it hard to breathe. It's Pompeii. Pompeii is coming. Pompeii's what? Crazy. Spectre, Tolopsis, J, Blue Poison, or Ceylon Province, and Skyfire. I go Spectre. Spectre, Tolopsis. J's interesting. I don't know how J would handle Pompeii. And he's Nemesis, bro, especially when it comes to the freaking... Actually, you know what? Pompeii was the first CC map I ever tried when I was brand new to the game. And I I just read your message. Shut the fuck up. I was brand new to the game, and they had the rotating like daily CC modes, and I was like, damn, let me try this. I opened it up, and like Pompeii is just storming around this fucking volcano map, and I was like, I don't know what I can do. Archetto is not doing enough damage, and that was that. I lost. And then those bitches showed up on Dungeon Meshi event, and I was like, all right, not interested. I figured Jay would be good for him. Con, what's going on? Happy Monday. How are you doing? Mickey was busy. I watched Mickey 17, and that was pretty fun. What's that, Vanilla? Is that like an event or something? Spectre Telop says the Benny spent gold certs on, but never leveled. Okay, yeah, I do plan to build Spectre and Telop says at some point. Don't worry. Time for revenge. Time for revenge. Oh, it's a movie. Let me look it up. I'm solo Pompey on the EX stage. Wow. I don't know. I think I might have killed one of the Pompeys, and it was with W. Oh, it's a Robert Pattinson movie? Interesting. Robert Pattinson, Steven Yeun, Naomi Aki. It looks pretty good. Mark Ruffalo's in it. Dang. Did you enjoy it? I just dropped J on every single Pompey. All right, fine. Now I know. Now I know. I don't often use a lot of other merchants. Mephisto and Faust, the senior leaders of the reunion, have locked onto us with Faust's powerful crossbow, taking down most of our operators instantly, while Mephisto offered help from away. They work together so well, they are like dancing. Just drop Swire right in Mephisto's face and have her fucking kill him right away. That's what I did. Platinum, Shirayuki, Gravel, and Gummy. Chen and Blaze for Silver Ash and Hoshiguma. Ooh. They use Silver Ash as the E2. I'm leaning A, but I'm gonna go C. I like Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma prevails, but I feel like Gravel's really good for baiting like the Faust bullshit. I'm going Hoshiguma and Silver Ash. As did most other people. Let's go. Killing it. The Rat King, he controls Sandstorm arts and normal attacks, can hardly break his arch shield. Slim figure with appalling energy, he is the helmsman of the Lungman slums, the regular of the Finball stall, the newcomer who dares to challenge the Rap Emperor, the Lin Gray. Crazy. Should we do a lore accurate squad to beat his ass up too? Bison, Exuse, Moshima, Scotty, Golden Glow, and Breeze. Or Cal and Yato. Who would use Cal and Yato? I guess Monster would beat up his shield. No, I'm going Golden Glow, bro. Scotty, Golden Glow, and Breeze could take him down easy. When you think about Faust, if his purple bowl hits Beanstalk's crab, the crab will auto cycle to eat every single purple shot by itself. Oh my god. I saw S3 Cal and felt so called up because I used her to eat the Rat King alive through his shield. I mean, I bet it works pretty well. Wait, most people chose C? That's crazy. Man, I actually thought more people would pick A. Interesting. Immediately starts refusing to Ray because she's too complicated. Ray is complicated. But listen, I have faith that I will figure out Ray a little better because I've started using Shamar. So when it comes to tactically placing little fellas, true damage. Frost Nova, Winter Scar. Beware Frost Nova. She unleashes Winter Scar with a cold that can reach deep into the earth. This was one of the hardest freaking stages when I had to do this. Amiya skill 1. Blazing Greythroat. I like how they include the lore accurate ones. Big W using Shamara now. Hey, I can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Lumen, Matterhorn, Click, and Cruise. Honestly, that's a pretty solid core right there. Exusi and Warfare, and I'm sure do really well, but I'm going A, bro. I'm going the 2 of them, or the 4 of them, rather. Sorry. Yeah. With Lumen's healing, the rest operators finally defeat Frost Nova together. I'm the minority. Are you serious? By a hefty margin too. Oh my god. Crazy. What's up, Sap Boost? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I did. Someone told me to do this test. Do this personality test. I mean, using Shamar clicks so well with your marksman gaming. Shut up. Unless it'll actually be good. Patriot, Buldrakisti attacks swiftly with body armor and unusual physical figures. The usual physical and arts attacks are difficult to be effective. Rasmantis and Amiya, though they probably could do pretty well. Amiya, Hoshiguma, Susuro, Shamar, and Ansel, or Schwartz, Eunyctus, and Surtur. I'll be honest, I'd probably just use Surtur. So I like the options available in A and B, but I'm going C. Also, Eunyctus is right there. I don't have Schwartz or Eunyctus. Actually, I have Schwartz, but I now refuse to level her up after the March Madness event. Pretty neat to win with strength. Exactly. I was in the majority there. Everyone saw Surtur and just clicked. Schwartz kills Patriot solo? Really? Wow. Mudrock, moon of the Winterwest Mountains, shown as rocks, broke through the thick mud and merged into hexed colossus that clustered around the Sarkaz mercenaries who had wandered here. Be aware of the nearby device. That's the gramophone of Walumond. This was a tough fight, bro. Falanic, Suzerain, and Greythroat. We got the lore team. I like how they always do that. Ebenholtz, Chobe, and Gnosis. Or Ethan, Scene, Silence, and Cardigan. I feel like probably B, honestly, because I think I actually used Chobe, and Chobe and Eben would be able to do some good damage, and Gnosis Freezer. Yeah, I'll go B. See, so me, that was a random ass team, man. Torch is the original boss buster. Man, it's a shame that I'll never use her now. Yeah, I figured that would be the typical one. I got my results. Whoa! The Daring Decider. You're a 100% decisive battler. Mighty foe, so what? Just get your squad to run them over. The Daring Decider. An eye for Talon's Guard. An eye for Talon's Caster. An eye for Talon's Medic. Okay. Your personality leans close to this giant of terror. The Knight Shmora. Great Kagan. Yippee. I don't know who that guy is. Looks like he's from Casimir's. You got the brute force result? Yeah, it sounds about right. Meta raw DPS. Tactical / strategic / low cost. And lore ops. Tactical and low. I like the idea of the lore ops, though. It's funny. You can see my results since you got this. Oh, this is the spoiler result. You just slot in that in the back of your head. You'll have no idea about this. All right, fair enough. So groups for the quiz. Yeah, meta raw DPS / brute force. Whoops. Yeah. Suppose it was to show CGs each step related to the boss, but if only if you got past them at the time, to show you how the squad beat up each one. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dang, that's clever. I kind of like that. Good job, Arknights. Squad you actually used was fun. I like the fun ones. That's always fun too. All right. Unknown, what's up? Maybe did this child be... Hey, yo, what do you mean by this? Crazy. Unless you're talking about the one on the screen, because no, I had no idea what that was. So. Makes sense. I was not in it. All right. Let me move my phone out of the way. How's it going, Unknown? I looked at Vector Breakthrough. No, I have not. I've not done that. Unless that's what you were talking about, Unknown. I have not done that. I think we might do it tomorrow on stream. If not, I'll just do it off stream. Because I don't know how long the April Fool's stuff tomorrow will be. But I do just want to get the U official pots. Hey, a new friend. No way. Welcome aboard. All right. Fellas, what have I been working on? I feel like I haven't made that much progress. I feel like I have not made too much progress. Oh, I do have my specialization ready. Fellas, you guys are going to be so surprised by this. Boom.
I borrow this book to lend to Maria?
Leveled up Curse Doll. This shit does like 45% now. Bring it up to 50%. That's actually kind of nuts. I need that material. So I will not be doing this, at least right now. You want to know why I need that material? Because I know something I've worked on. Everybody feast your eyes. It's been so long since I've E2'd someone naturally, but let's give it to she. Flemishine time. Let's go.
I just realized it's all older folks around me, and I don't really have any friends around to ask. So, Doctor, what do you think about this equipment I made for myself?
I think it's perfect.
Pretty cool, yeah?
Yes.
Does it look good on me?
It looks great. She has no friends. She has no friends. I love her English voice. It's so good. It's so good. What's your module do? We have 2 modules. An attack will prioritize attacking sleeping enemies. When doing so, increases attack to 160%. After deployment, all ground enemies on that tile will fall asleep for 8 seconds. Interesting. What's this one? Reduce damage taken by 15%. Allies that have a defensive recovery skill also gain 1 SP when attacking. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Defender Knights. That's very nice, Bubby. Put the armor back on because it looks so good. I like how she's just staring straight at the camera though. She made her own E2R outfit. It's so cute. I love it. It's great. I prefer Y. X is for fun. The Y seems pretty good if you're going like Defender Knights for sure. What battle voice line is the Polish one? Oh, she yells in Polish. That's awesome. Looks at my E0 Blemmy nervously. Catch up. Come on. That's why Shimar is unironically so good for your marksman. I'll have to see how it goes when I get her up to the 50%. 45 is honestly really solid. I didn't even really appreciate before how the 30% buff was until fairly recently. Sorry, just catching up. Mickey 17 was a comedy vanilla. I might have to check it out. It's been so long since I've been to the movies. I saw that there's been like a lot of discourse lately, or like movie theaters are like, how do we get people back to the movies? And meanwhile, they have movies in theaters for like a week. It's like $15, and then like if you want popcorn, you're coughing up like $30 total. So I only go every once in a while, and there's not really that many movies that I want to see, because also most of the movies that I would see before were like Marvel movies, and now I just don't really have any interest in watching them at the moment.
Light, heed me. I'm here for you. Don't worry.
Oh, say it again.
'Scroll hound.
That was good. What's her JP voice though? I feel like I don't know if I've heard hers.
光あれ。私がついてる。心配しないで。懺悔しなさい。
It's pretty good. I think her Ian wins out for sure. Helidrop sleep module is very fun to use, but the other modules better for general use. Yeah, makes sense. Shamar and Worf together bring X2 back from the dead. Oh my god. You know what mastery is for S2? Yeah, S2 is the fun one. I've used that one. Doing an X2 hyper buff squad. Oh my god. Silly watch to have some unnecessary scenes, but I honestly wanted to go to the cinema since it's been so long. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, you know? Gotta be $5 for me to go back. I could cough up 7. You know, I could do 7 and then pay like $10 for like popcorn and a drink. I think that's fine. The character in Demon Slayer? The JP voice or the English one? I don't know who she would be, but I'm glad I got her. There's someone else that I was close to E2ing as well. Let me check. Oh, I can't get Irene right now because I need some more guard chips. Let me see if I can make these things. No, and I need devices again, bro. Devices are my worst enemy. I actually have 12 right now. Hang on. I have 180 certs. Boys. Hey, yo, stainless. Hell no. Let's see. Can I get, did I already buy rocks in here? I did. Damn it. Drill through darkness. Swing your hammers. Maybe I'll get them. I don't know. All right, so I need rocks. Ian's saying this clears. I agree. I like his accent. Okay. So I need, how many of the devices I'll need? I need 4 of these boys. I only make 2. Damn it. Benny has Swire, Mika has FedEx, I blame me. I think Irene has a fan around here somewhere. Yes, indeed. The Irene fan in question. Right on cue. I do like Irene. The new skin is so good too. Yeah, I like the idea of the little devices. They are pretty cool. All right, you know what? I can do this stuff off screen. I'm not going to get Irene ready. I don't think I even have enough chips anyway. Let me check just to make sure. No, I need some more chips anyway. Well, I need more chips anyway. So let's jump into the story because we're already at like an hour. Sorry, been yappers all day. Add a new emote, yappers. It's a good one. All right, so where were we? So guide ahead. I know we did not get super far last time, primarily because of stream issues. So let's jump back in. Mixed blood. Ooh. Yeah, there's been some really interesting twists and turns and lore drops here. So he has many followers, and among them, Sarkaz and Liberia are in the majority. Between them, there is no division, but rather recognition as fellow brothers and sisters. All right, what do we got? We got a little 2-section map. Among Us? Among Us them. Oh, did I say that again? Every time the word among pops up, I say it. Ooh, look at this perfect Reaper spot. Oh my goodness. What team are we doing, bro? Oh god. What is this? This is Laterano and Liberia. You didn't say for the first time. Oh man, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, this is Sarkaz and Liberia. Sarkaz, Jesus Christ. Sancta and Liberia. All right, let's roll with it. Sure it'll be fine. I gotta remember everyone's voices. I think I remember most of them. Oh, Flametta, seems like you're in a bit of a mess. None of your business. No need to get worked up. Care to sit down for a cup of tea? Yeah, Sancta Knights just has 11 total characters and I'm missing like half of them. Enough of your jokes. Why are you here? Most of them never mentioned you were our support. Well, Veliv didn't give me an official order either. And personally, I'm more than willing to help, yeah? Mostima says there's another group after that little girl, and you've already run into them. Is that right? More or less. After I heard from the Notorial Hall that Ezel cut his signal, I figured you might get intercepted. If you were to get caught out by the enemy, we'd end up losing the girl, no? I hate this little snake. Never recorded my GA8 Sancta Knights clear because it was scuffed as hell, so I guess I'll do that in a hot second for whenever you get to it. Oh boy. I don't know if we'll get to that today. Unless the story just really speeds up. I don't know why Mostima isn't here to help you, but if she's pinned down, I figure I'll be doing her a favor. After all, it's not every day I get the opportunity to have the two of you in my debt. You hopeless stragglers can't stop me. A cautious crew sails for the 10,000 years. Flametta, Veliv's gonna have a hold over you at this rate. Oh, that's a Yanni's proverb. In other words, safety is born of caution. Stop trying to show off, Orin. You're so annoying when you talk like that. Yo, she hates my accent? Damn. I'm not kidding. I at least get to express my goodwill. The rest is up to you. Or do you perhaps need me to escort you, my sweet Flametta? No need. Goodbye, Orin. Shoot his face. Executor Ezel, hand over the girl. It's in your best interest to comply. Ezel. I love him. Your name is Flametta, right? Senora Flametta, I have a request. Hey, yo, did he just cock the gun or did she? Let's hear it then. No sudden movements. There's no telling how I might react. Oh, it was her. I know it was suspicious of me to go against Rochelle's orders and turn off my terminal, but believe me, I haven't betrayed Laterano. The reason I didn't follow the Hall's exact orders was because I didn't want anything to happen to Cecilia, and I made a promise to her. And how is that my problem? Oh, damn. Honestly, kind of valid. Please, just let me accompany you to the Basilica with Cecilia. If the Lateran Curia wants an explanation for the situation, wouldn't it be more convenient to have me around? Getting ahead of yourself. If you think you'll be able to influence how the Curia will handle the situation, you want to disabuse yourself of that. Going one step further, if you're thinking you could take the girl away if you don't like what the Lateran Curia plans to do with her. Not gonna happen. Not in your wildest dreams. I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware of the Basilica's gun knights. I'm a Lateran executor after all. I was concerned before because I didn't know what was happening with Cecilia or exactly who was after her. Now that I understand, I will comply with your arrangements. Alright. Squad. Your name is Cecilia. Can you walk? Ezel. Cecilia, I can carry you if you're too tired. I'll carry her. You're too slow. Oh, damn, bro. She's got the burns. I guess that makes sense for a phoenix. Mr. Ezel, Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Dude, the music's so good. Swire, Executor FedEx, Blemmy, La Pluma, Angie, Touye, Scotty Scalter, Conviction, Ho, who has Conviction? Or Opie, Chew, Palace, Irene. Who's got Chew? As much as I'd like to say throw Delphine on there, I know if push came to shove, I would need to stick with Swire. But Delphine is close. Conviction is Conviction. You know what? You're right. Good point. You'll get her tomorrow? I already have her. I just don't know anything about her. It's Veliv. I love her outfit. It's so cool. What is she, a cardinal or something? I think that's her role. Executor Ezel Pastor went to 726 via Thervatius in Pagus Stavonis this morning to verify an identity, record a will, and retrieve a patron firearm. Around noon, Ezel appeared in Stavonis' central hospital, taking in an 8-year-old sainted girl and departing in an unusual manner. The resident of 7265 via Thervatius, Pagus Stavonis, Fioria Laporta, died of illness this morning, and the body was moved to the Ecclesia Requiem. Such complicated words. Only one individual is registered to 7265 via Thervatius, and the census Pagus also records only one individual residing there. An investigation of 20 years of maintenance records at 726 via Thervatius revealed that a basement had been added 7 years ago, with the contractor documents indicating that the space would be for storage. They're digging really deep into this. Oh my god, they just immediately jumped in and were like, yo, there's someone else living there. Get the construction records. And you're like, whoa, crazy. Why do they care so much? I see that chat squad in action. I wonder how well they do. I guess depending on it, it'd be a pretty good team, honestly. Why do they care so much? Chat Knights is good. This is a file photo of Fioria Laporta and surveillance footage of the girl that Ezel took to the hospital. Jesus Christ! You must have already reached a conclusion about where the girl came from. Additionally, according to the report submitted by Ezel this morning, Fioria Laporta did not leave a will or an advance directive. The reason is quite clear. She hoped to avoid contact with the Notorial Hall. It is reasonable to infer that Fioria Laporta knew her time was short and sought to secure a future for her daughter. It is currently impossible to determine whether Ezel is the object of Fioria Laporta's entrustment, but based on Ezel's background, the probability is low. True. She was supposed to end up with, going with a Liberi fella, if I'm not mistaken, and was specifically told not to trust people in uniform. Combined with information sent back by Flametta, the more likely trustee should be Estray. Ooh, who's Estray? Mosima, is this the reason you stayed behind in the Basilica? Just temporarily. Oh, don't be so uptight, Vel. Cream Puff? What? Cream Puff? You calling your girl? Yep. Luckily we went for the more conservative option. It would have been awkward if Lametta walked in on me getting rid of the Notorial Hall's men.
Enough of your excuses. I'd avoid saying too much to that executor if I were you. Cecilia's already on the guide side.
That's just one executor, Patya. Things haven't gotten so out of hand that I need to get personally involved. Plus, I think that executor's concerns are simple enough. He found the pity within him to cause his heart to waver and couldn't bear to see a sweet little girl suffer. Now that we understand him, it's only a matter of time until he comes over. No violence necessary. If only Flametta hadn't showed up so soon. That's to say, it's your fault for not stopping Flametta, Patya. Oh, get her. Just kidding. But I do take pity on that one's luck. What was the little old thing and is now very complicated. That's what happens when you get ahead of yourself. Ahead of yourself? Guide ahead of yourself? Oh, crazy. Is this too a trial given to us by the great and mighty Lateran?
Are you a believer again?
A true believer wouldn't say something like that. Those sorts who treat hardships as trials, they turn it all into a blessing from fate. There are quite a lot of believers like that around the two of you, aren't there?
I'd take them over self-serving sancta like you any day. So what's the plan now? Once Cecilia gets to the Basilica, is she gonna come out again? Do we have some way to take her?
One step at a time, Patya. If we're talking about not wanting Cecilia to step foot in the Basilica, I'm even less inclined than you. But we haven't played all our cards, have we? Go tail Flametta, but not too closely.
What about you?
I've got plenty on my plate. Just found out that someone's looking for me, too. Popularity isn't all it's made out to be, you know?
Don't go inviting trouble for me.
Hung up on him. Is it guide ahead or guiding ahead? Guide ahead. Uh-oh. This guy's office? What's his name? Rochelle? What voice did I give him? I feel like I gave him like a pseudo, like, All Might ass voice. Like, kind of just himbo-y. What is this BGM? It's really groovy. It was translated as guiding ahead for a long time, and a number of semi-official translations use it, which is why still folks get it mixed up. Interesting. Translation errors in Arknights. Dynamic duo. You gave him the every word is capitalized voice. Thank you. That brought it right back. All right. Looks like the next clue of the shade is clear. What do you plan to do? God damn it. I forgot he was in this event. I forgot this fucking guy. Oh my god. Why is he looking at me like that?
I will go to him.
Even though I have no doubts about your strength, you're dealing with a well-connected legatus. It looks pretty bad if you make something out of nothing.
He's involved in this incident.
We have to look into this precisely because he's involved, right? Sometimes they envy the way you see things. But what if he doesn't know anything?
I need to investigate to be clear.
Fair enough. That's true. In any case, the fact that Legatus is involved at all warrants looking into. What I didn't expect is that Fiora, an ordinary and reclusive sancta, would provide us with so many leads. An undocumented girl, a Legatus, and a Sarkaz. What Sarkaz are you talking about? Federico's so intimidating for me at the time. He's just standing there menacingly. He's strictly by the books, right? He's kind of scary in his own right. Your strength, yup. Quite the vocal warm-up, seriously. What sarcasm is he talking about? Am I just being dumb? He just walks away without saying anything. You're leaving? Not even going to say goodbye? Yeah. Bro, just Irish goodbye at work. Man, wish I could do that. He just fucking walks out. Well, all right then. Now that you're gone, don't blame me, Orin. I can't stop Federico. Oh, get him. Michelle had his mom dress him every day and never learned how to dress himself. I was about to comment on his really bad drip. I assume it's just the uniform, but it's pretty bad. His wings are really good, though. Yes, fit. Rochelle's here, exactly. I'll put in a report for you. That's about all I can do. He has really cool wing design. I do like them.
she's asleep. She's exhausted. You mentioned that you made her a promise. What was it? That I'd help her find her mother. Her mother? Wait, didn't Mosima say in the message that her mother is... Yes, dead. Saw the body with my own eyes in the back of the Ecclesia Requiem hearse. And why'd you promise her that? I didn't know at the time. And then, did you tell her? I did. But at her age, I'm not sure she understands the concepts of passing on or death. Must have been tough for you. And don't look so upset. I don't think the Pope would treat the girl too harshly. Her name is Cecilia. Signora Flametta? Just Flametta is fine. Miss Suffering? I was thinking, after Cecilia goes to the Basilica, will she ever come out again?
What was her other code name? She had a really other, like a two-part code name at the start of this. That was really bad. How many bottles of hair gel does Rochelle go through a week? I feel like he's more of like a moose guy, right? Shimmering Vigil. Yes, thank you. I can't promise you anything. But the way I see things, all else aside, she has a halo that makes her a sancta. When dealing with a sancta, all must obey the commandments, be it at the Lateran Curia or the Notarial Hall. At least that's what I believe. Even if she's undocumented. Is that really the main issue? Who knows? Might be possible to get her registered retroactively. Have to register them, or is that just like a normal like census thing? One-armed chainsaw man, chosen overseer. Are those the ones that Mostimo is listing off? Very amusing seeing people like accountant-ass personality without knowing his files and operational intelligence. Undocumented, is that a whole can of worms? Getting into immigration type stuff? Uh-oh. But there's something wrong with Cecilia's halo. I'm not entirely sure how serious this whole mixed blood sancta issue gets, but at least the legatus implied that Cecilia would be fine. A lot of foreign envoys have been gathering in Laterano lately, right? His Holiness has been preparing a major summit. I can't help but worry that Cecilia will be a target for someone trying to stir up trouble. Sounds like you really thought this one through. Coming from the other angle, what would the Lateran Curia do to prevent that from happening? Miss Flametta, I don't know if I should even be thinking about these things, but I can't just not think. I thought that said I can't just not twink, and I was like, yeah, that's true. I understand. You'll have to pardon me for being blunt. But what's the point of worrying about all this? Is there any part of it you can actually control? If you know that Cecilia is in danger, then you should also understand that for Cecilia, the Basilica is the safest place. You know you understand? I know! Look at this guy! Obviously. Laterano's a paradise. What can of worms could there possibly be? I wouldn't call it a paradise. People would be just blowing shit up. But they do get the necessary documents at least. Interesting insight into Laterano's strictness. Ooh. This is weird. You're right.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
Did we wake you?
No, I just...
Isel, is that your stomach growling? She's hungry. Look, she's smiling. Want me to buy you a donut, Cecilia?
Donut? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Azel. She's so cute.
Don't worry. I'll go for it. I need a break. My arms are sore from carrying her around. There's no way I can handle her long term, all right? Don't do anything stupid, Azel. I got my eyes on you. You still don't trust me? Oh, and turn on your terminal. You're not allowed to have it off. Yeah, I know. Bye, Flametta. Get a pink frosted with sprinkles donut. She didn't even ask her which one she wanted.
Mr. Azel, that lady was so mean to you before. I'm scared.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She's not a bad person.
Mr. Azel, can't I go see Mama? Can't I even say goodbye to her?
Well, we need to take you somewhere else first so you can be safe. As for your mama, I'll tell you about her later. Let me think about it first. Is that okay, Cecilia?
They're
about to get jumped.
Do you hear that?
No, there was no sound clip. What was it? What was I supposed to hear? Hear what? Oh. All right, I guess that makes sense.
Someone is singing.
Let's see. Oh, you're right. It seems to be coming from that cotton candy cart. But I'm surprised you could hear with all the noise on the street. You have really good hearing, Cecilia.
It's because I recognize that song. Mama taught it to me. I can't go off on my own, right? It's okay. We can't go over there, but I can get the cotton candy cart to come over here. Excuse me. What? What the hell are these outfits? Who's this guy? Yo, wait, hold on. Why does his outfit look kind of familiar? No, that can't be it. Is someone calling us? Look at his dog ears. Oh, she's cute. I like her skirt and Franca stockings. You really like that song, don't you? Hey, there really is someone hailing us. Let's head over there. If we can't get any info, let's at least make some money. Alrighty. Hello. Oh, hello, little girl. Would you like some cotton candy? Kind of creepy. Yes. You're getting a donut. Oh my god, bro. She's getting spoiled. Spoiled brat. Just kidding. She kind of deserves everything in the world. Never shut up about how much I fucking hate what La Toronto stands for. Doesn't seem very good. Obsessed with the place and how it's depicted and how the cheery paradise shows exactly how fucked and relevant things are. It's really interesting, isn't it? But the state knows best. Only the bad people get punished. Doc side hustle selling merch. Yeah, being a doctor wasn't cutting it, I guess. We'll get 2, or actually 3 sticks. This flavor here, this one here, and then the swirl. Is that all right? What, you get blue and pink? What other flavors are there? No problem. 3 sticks coming right up. Excuse me, what's the name of that song you were singing earlier? Mama taught me the same song, but never told me what it's called. Your mama taught you this song? Excuse me, the cotton candy's coming out. I'm so very sorry, just give me a moment. Hold on, the compartment's about to overflow. Let me help you. Sorry. Why'd she get all flustered? Your hat's caught. Uh-oh. I thought those were fake dog ears. They looked like they were attached to a headband. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're attached to his headband. Oh my god. Wait, don't get the wrong idea. She's a Cabernet. Oh, come on. That's not gonna work. Indigo. Miss, your horns look just like Papa's. Oh. Are you also a sarcas? Uh-oh. Bro's back on business. Put it back on. No, I'm little Missy. You've got it all wrong. She's really cute though. This kind of look like Indigo actually. Enos can fool people, but others can't. Do it the other way around? I guess not. Yeah, Enos does it the other way. Uh-oh. Businessman. A sarcas infiltrating La Toronto. Are you also after Cecilia? What happened, Azel? Miss Flametta, this particular individual is a sarcas. But there's another sentence that I dare not say. Oh, the lore drop? Enos only fools stupid people? You kind of right, actually. Guess we have no choice now that it's come to this. Bro, pull out the... Oh, boys! Oh, you're with them? Uh-oh. Got a whole gang. Got guts, I'll give you that. It's fighting time. That was a really, like, slow progression to the black screen, but... Mixed blood. All right, so she's a Sarkaz and Sanctum mixed blood. That's really interesting for the grand scheme of things. Who's talking? Is that Irene? I was like, who has that high-ass pitched voice? Oh, I forgot about the music. These guys are from this event? Oh, jeez. Little shit.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
That was me talking. You know what? I figured it was. What's up? I'm amazing. How you doing, dude? All right, can I plume bait the other guy?
Understood. I'm
Do you
listening.
think Plume survives one of these? Let's go, Plume. Goated.
Got it.
Good job, Plume. All right, let's put XZ right there. Look at that perfect space. All right, FedEx time. Slot Ambriel. That.
Sniper platform deploying.
Nasally high-pitched voice is so distinctively Irene. Well, I've only recently got her, so I didn't know. Bro, we're doing like no damage. We don't have like any arts damage on this team. Anyway, Irene's here.
Let me think. I'll send you home.
Zuzi is getting gunned down by the guy with the AK. Oh, talk about bad placement, Benny Bloom. Oh my god. I don't think I can salvage that.
I can do it too.
Marksman versus C. Yeah. we'll get him eventually. Keep it up, guys. Can Flametta do something to this guy?
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
We'll get him. I believe. I bet FedEx can probably hold the top lane perfectly fine. Most, if not all, Cabernet will immediately recognize Sarkaz horns as being different from their own. Per lore, Sarkaz aren't always able to tell the difference. Some can. Not nearly as reflexive as Cabernet. Probably on S3. I think I have her on S2. The one that says boom boom.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Oh wait, no, I use S3? Yeah. So this will be a bad placement for
Where
it.
are you looking? It's dangerous
We've got
to get
him.
distracted.
There we go. Blow him up.
Between success
Does that even hit him? I think it does.
Let me finish. I'll send you home.
All right, can FedEx deal with that guy? All right, he's getting away. Good job, Irene. You swung your rapier once.
I did
Apple pie. All right, we're good. He walks out. Yeah, we couldn't even kill him before he started moving. All right, we're good. Easy. Easy. All right, maybe I'll need to swap Flametta to skill 2 for this event, just due to my lack of arts damage. They're trying to run. Not on my watch. I'll cover you. Run. Man, more cute NPCs forced to run away. Interesting, a para blocking an attack for a sarcasm. Neither of you is getting away. Bro is not a pero. Those were fake ass dog ears. Gazelle, you stay put. Don't even think about. No funny business, I know. The terminal is on Miss Flametta. Trust me, all I care about is ensuring Cecilia's safety. Change of plans. You can't stay here. Take Cecilia to the Basilica right now. It's more dangerous for us to stay in the open like this. Bye, Flametta. Oh, he actually was a dog? Bro, those look like the fakest dog ears. They look like they were attached to the little headband. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Let's go, Cecilia. Huh? Where are we going? To the big statue? This is the wrong way. We're taking a little detour. What's a detour? It means we're going somewhere else right now. The Ecclesia Requiem. Oh, bro, isn't that where her dead mom is? Jesus Christ. Ladies just disguised? Oh. Profiling? Oh my god. Shut up. Sarcasm. I plan to ask Miss Flametta for a favor after we reach the Basilica. Have a high-ranking executor look after her, or the Pontifica cohorts to protect her. Pontifica cohorts? You really would fit in as a Sancta OC. Stop! Stop! Oh my god. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it. I need a Sancta OC yesterday. Yo, Toy-chan, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday or Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Have a high-ranking executor look after her or the Pontifica cohorts to protect her. And confirm that Cecilia poses no threat to Laterano. To let Cecilia see her mother Fiora one more time before she's interred. But a Sarkaz. If Cecilia's father is a Sarkaz, then she should also be a Sarkaz. And if she still has a halo, I might be dreaming. If Cecilia was nothing more than another exception, but she's a Sarkaz. How could a Sarkaz with a halo be allowed to leave the Basilica? Even if the worst doesn't befall her, how would she ever be allowed to leave? That's a good point, but it brings up other questions because that brings the question to me is what the hell's up with Mostima? Like, does she work for the Pope because of that? Like, she like needs to report directly to him, or is it some other like characteristic of her that's the reason? Is it just the fact that she's a badass bitch? I figured it was kind of like a tight leash sort of thing, but also at the same time, like she has the most freedom of any character and she just does whatever. Even if this gets me expelled from the tutorial hall, I have to try. Yo, Azel's a good boy. Such a good boy. I must bring Cecilia to the Ecclesia Requiem and at least let her say goodbye. She'll see her dead mom, I guess. Make her cry. Can't run. She's gaining on us. What do we do? What do we do? We can't shake her. Oh. Pometa gets some badass scenes. This is all my fault. That Liberia's not going to let us get away. Run. I'll hold her off. But hurry. Who do we think this is? Stand back. I feel like this might be Federico. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe not. Endoane? You're not getting away again. Show yourself right now. Someone else? Figured like just straightforwardness would be our boy, but... Alright, interesting. Oh, we got these guys just hanging out with the guns on the walls and stuff. I truly cannot understand why His Holiness would adopt such a hands-off attitude towards the Astray. Oh, the Astray. Is that a group of people? Can you tell me, Mostima, since the two of you are well acquainted? Not going to talk about that with you. That's awfully petty of you. I managed to keep him from killing me only for you to very nearly do me in. Hard to forget something like that. And that's the reason you always wear a hat in front of me? Doesn't it get uncomfortable? Oh, okay. So that's why she's wearing a hood. That makes sense. I kind of figured she puts up the hood to hide her horns. Gex, I'm sleepy JPT in the morning. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Voice is like a genius. You mean it? I don't almost understand, but you're streaming funny. Thank you. Bro, I'm gonna try to respond and flex my weebness. Arigatou gozaimasu. There we go. Bing bang boom. And thank you for the follow, Toy-chan. Welcome in. Thank you. Arigatou. I gotta get better at that. We're reaching new areas, fellas. Thank you, Toy. I hope you're doing well though. Good morning. I've been a legata for this long already. It's just a hat. As for you, you should probably let sleeping beasts lie. Do you resent me, Mostima? I feel like they're just like sitting across from each other at this table, and they're both just dropping the most passive-aggressive smiles, because I don't think they get along very well. Mr. Worldwide, yo, Mr. 305, where's Pitbull? Laterano has always needed the Lateran Curia to keep things going, and that's always rubbed some people the wrong way, so I don't really care. I think we have a little misunderstanding. That few fallen angels remain in the church has nothing to do with the church itself, but rather the sancted nature of those fallen angels. Having a tea party? Nothing good ever happens in tea parties. Of course, they're being passive aggressive. Passive aggressive smiles characters, exactly. Remember what Orin said about all other Sancta mixes being the non-Sancta race? Right. I do remember. Yeah, because the Sancta is the recessive gene. Sancta in any of the animal races will never be Sancta. They'll never get the halo and wings of light. The only Sancta other race that has ever resulted in a Sancta is a Sancta and a Sarkaz. Oh, wait, I don't remember that part specifically. But was that only like a one-off? Did they say like it only happened once and it was this? I don't think he called out Mosima in particular, though. As a recessive gene, but that's one way to think of it. Sorry, I was thinking back to my middle school biology Punnett square shit, where you know you're figuring out what the percent chance of someone having blue eyes or brown eyes is, you know. Busting out the Punnett square, yeah. Guys, Laterano's paradise, I promise. Q-Velev saying, do you not consider yourself an aberration? Please ignore that, guys. I swear, Laterano's a paradise. Metal Gear, what's up, Windy? How are you doing? That's the bit with Cecilia. Mosima is in a mix. Oh, so she's just a fallen angel. Man, I wish I had her in game because I'd love to know what her character description says. The dominant Alele. Bro, now it's getting too much. It's getting too much. Biology was one of my worst classes too, which is the funny part. My attitude may be a bit peculiar, but do you not deem yourself an aberration? Considering the way you're talking to me, aren't you afraid I'll become one of those regular fallen angels? If that was a possibility, I wouldn't be talking to you that way in the first place. Fine, let's talk business first. When's Flametta getting transferred? Whoa, damn, she locked in. Nothing good's gonna come out of her sticking to me. Shouldn't you be asking her instead? Brought it up before and no good. Are you thinking I'd have a better shot? Looks to me that the convenient part of power is you get to ignore what other people want. There's a price to be paid for that, so let's hear it. Why do you want Flametta transferred? She said she was my escort. Are you guys not curious as to what needs escorting? Of course, there are some who think she's a warden or a jailer to a fallen angel like me. And they don't know the first thing about Flametta. I'm just the bait she's using to get at Anduin. Oh, and that's who she just met up with. Ooh. So Anduin's a person or a group of people, but I'm assuming a person. Andoyan. I'm going back. Andoyan. That's the name. Andoyan. Most of my Ian voice. She doesn't have an Ian voice. Oh my gosh. That's a significant bit of it from the files. That's why Cecilia's so special. Okay. The Sancta lore is so interesting, man. And their designs are also good. That's why I think if I were to make like an OC, it would be a Sancta, but I know it probably would be bad implications. Andoane. Oh, that's a typo? Oh my god. Andoane. So my first instinct, or my first one was correct. It's insane, Riz. Yeah. Mosima, let's have trials for science. Did it work? Andoane. Bet she's just using. I'm just the bait she's using to get at Andoane. I'm sure she'd be terribly hurt if she heard you say that. All right, I'll try saying it another way. The bait is the lock and key I'm carrying on my back. And what's wrong with letting Flametta do as she pleases? If she can get rid of Andoane, or even capture him and bring him back to the Basilica, I'd be very pleased. Or are you saying that even the two of you together can't catch Andoane? Not necessarily. As long as Andoane is still fixated on the lock and key, he can't escape. Are you talking about your staffs? The one Flametta said was correct. Bro, the scene of her, like, where she spoke in all caps was really good.
The stabs are interesting because I'm pretty sure that she let the guy whose face looked like a big letter Y, and I think his name started with a Y, but I can't remember what it was. Hold the white one. Yith, thank you. She let Yith hold the white one. But let me think. What if Anduin has already found another path? What really sucks is I've moved on. Lumen has moved on. Maybe even Anduin has moved on, but Flametta is still trapped in that rainy night 8 years ago. Oh. That's what he's related to. There's no way I could bring that up with Flametta. And it's times like these where I start to miss that good old empathy. Oh wait, Flametta's at Liberia anyway. Wouldn't do me any good. Wait a second, hold on. It's times like these where I start to miss that good old empathy. Oh, so she had it at one point. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so the fallen angel thing is really a lot different. Okay. Oh, this conversation sure brings me back. Are you here to share the wisdom of one who walked that path? Oh, if you'll allow me to exercise my authority as an elder. By all means. Oh, do you remember what you said to me 8 years ago? I don't want to ruin the moment we're having, but... Sorry, Your Holiness, I can't say that I do. It was, no, I still have things to do and people to protect. Velev's impression of me is making my skin crawl. She just smiles. Oh, you weren't willing to let me choose for you, so now why do you need to choose for Flametta? Each must find her own path. She must find it and then traverse it. Vel, this is my same answer to you. We're talking, we're cooking. All right. Let's go. What is this structure? Is this the church? We're almost there, Cecilia. I'm sorry I'm so slow, Mr. Azel. The sun is about to go behind the mountain. You're doing a great job. Even though we can't use public transit, we're almost off the plate. If I were as strong as Miss Flametta, you wouldn't have to work so hard. It's okay. Actually, Mama took me out once and we went somewhere far, far away from home, just like here. Also, wait, Flametta's strong. So Flametta's canonically stronger than him? Get wrecked. But won't Miss Flametta find out we sneaked out here? If she's only looking for my terminal signal, then hopefully that will buy me a little bit of time. The important thing is that we're here. Is this where Mama went? The Pinor Monument Chamber. This is where all the exploded Pinars go to rest peacefully. He is of a higher caliber. Yeah, fair enough. He's a gentle little guy. He uses a shotgun. I mean, I don't think he needs that much upper body strength. Look at you can look at how small his arms are. Cecilia, I've been thinking about how to explain this to you for a long time. Your mama is here, but she's also not. I have no way of letting you see your mama again, but at least you'll be able to say goodbye to her here. Mr. Azel, I don't think I get what you're saying. If she's here, but she's also not, does that mean that she went somewhere else? Where did she go? Let's head in first. Bro, are you prepared to do this? I know you're doing what's right, but I feel like this is going to be devastating. Oh, it's her! It's the hot girl with no eyes. Wish this background was available for the home screen. I say that about so many, dude. Hate having to look at La Toronto while listening to the event lobby music. Oof. I mean, the event lobby music is really good, though. Before my father passed away, he always hoped there would be nothing but smiles at his funeral, that we'd see no tears, but if I may, I believe what your esteemed father truly wished was for you to not fall into grief over his passing, whether through tears or laughter. If that is your way of setting him off, then I'm sure he will gladly accept your sentiments. Thank you, Senora Prioress. Allow me to accompany you around the flower fields outside. This girl I'm going to make insane. Mr. Azel, that lady also said her father passed away. Yes, people who pass away all come here. People who are alive come to send them off. And after that, they carry on the wishes of that person who passed away and continue on with life. That was a pretty good explanation, actually. See what she understands of that. Then what about the people who passed away? What do they do?
Maybe they're watching us from up high in the sky. So we won't be able to see them again because they went into the sky? Well, you gotta be a little bit more careful with your words there, my friend. Cecilia, this is for you. This is Mama's guardian gun? You're giving her a fucking gun? Yes. My mama and papa were both executives for the Notorial Hall. I didn't see them much when I was little. It was my Nono who raised me. Nono really loved his gun, and he'd tell me stories about his younger days every time he polished it. He told me about the battles he fought, his friends, and how he met my Nonna, and the embarrassing things my papa did as a kid. When I saw my Nono's gun, I think back to the stories he told me. Later, my Nono passed away. I was only a little older than you are now. An executive from the Notorial Hall came and took away his guardian gun. Just like how I was supposed to take away your mama's gun. Ooh. Forgot he was supposed to do that. Zell slowly crouches down and places Fiora's gun in Cecilia's hand. Persona! Disturbing the peace! I'm sorry. This is a gun. Want to meet your mama? That's fucked up. Oh my god. This is why I can never be a dad. What? You can't have the tough combos? I feel like you underestimate yourself. Bro, I'm sorry. Sort of, I'm like, get when other people on my angel feed have the Laterano background, but my blood boils every time I see it. I'll have to see what it is. I don't know what it is or why we're hating it, but literal Second Amendment. Oh my god. They decompose. Oh, that's what damn, bro. That was crazy. I had to look up the Laterano background. She lowers her head and looks at her mother's patron firearm as Elle gently holds Cecilia's hand. Warm drops of water fall into the embossed floral pattern on the patron firearm's grip. Floral pattern on the gun? Yo, that's pretty. Collecting into a little pool in the young girl's palms. Mr. Azelle, why am I crying? I watered the plants in the backyard every week, just like my Nono had taught me. When they blossomed, I was very happy and called for him to come and see. It was only when I called for him that I realized he wasn't there anymore. I'll never see my Nono again or his gun. Death is the last goodbye you'll ever say to someone. Who the hell are you? Bro, what are these crazy ass wings? And a freaky ass halo. Who is this, a priest? But to say goodbye is to overcome death. For there is to be a goodbye, the living must move forward while the dead stay behind. A goodbye is the longing that the living have for the dead. It is the proof that the dead lived. Hey, yo! Sheesh, all right. What's up, Friar? And this is why we must say goodbye. Bros, these are some crazy design. Oh my god. Give him more like twink tight outfit and he'd be all over him. Got the Benny cut. Oh my god. The crazy ass like analog clock wings looks nuts. Have you popped up for every single stage? Bro, this isn't your event. 3 for 3. Insane. Just put the friars in the bag. Oh my god. We get a tutorial next? Oh my god. Add Nacial altar. Stop. Alright, what's this Laterano background that y'all are harping on? Which one is it? Flower bed? Yo, I feel like I haven't heard this one in a while. This is a good theme. Wait, when did I get this? Clear Sky. Oh, I don't have that one. I need to do 2 more intermezzo side stories. Delphine, get out of the way. Wait, why do we not fuck with this? Oh, it's the Ray event music. Oh. Mosima had it, but now she doesn't. That rainy night 8 years ago. Celia's extremely young, so she never even had the chance to get a patron firearm, let alone break a commandment. And yet I don't feel any emotion from her. So she didn't do the fallen angel thing. As we said, you'd make a great say. What does that mean? Insane. Delphine, stand like that. Let's go back to the city. Slide you over a little bit. There we go. This is good music anyway. Because we're forced to look at La Toronto, but it's pretty. Man, don't sweat it. This sort of thing happens all the time, all over La Toronto. The gelato stop. Oh, both allied and enemy units will fight for control over this device. When activated, restores SP of surrounding allies. Oh. All right. Delphine thighs. We got Mostima and Exusier. Look. Totter's pretty too. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Doesn't count. Dummy. All right, I've dealt with these things before. I feel like I did an annihilation with them. These are La Toronto exclusive gelato stops, able to continuously restore SP to surrounding operators. Brilliant. Standing in the gelato stops vicinity lets me use my skills even faster.
I see them. Too bad they don't see me.
Ray Throat's voice. Now you get it. Shut up. Careful, these are the Pathfinder's shock force. They'll prioritize attacking gelato stops, and they'll deal extra damage to them.
That's some of my specialty.
Good job, Gummy. Uh-oh. Yo, that thing did a bunch of damage. After Gelato Stop is destroyed by the enemy, it'll deal arch damage to all surrounding allied operators and also stun them. Yo, why is your Halo sideways, bro? Are you good? What's wrong with you? And on the flip side, if allied units defeat opposing Gelato Stops, it'll deal arch damage to and stun all surrounding enemies.
Medicine here.
Do you have a chance to... Don't get me started, bro. I don't understand the lore. Did you say Latom? What is this, Fire Force? Latom. Slept on his side. Oh, he's a side sleeper. Bro, he looks like he has like his hat turned sideways, right? After Gelato Stops, go through a brief intermediate state. They'll function as normal again. Hasn't its color gone a little off? Correct. After being destroyed by the enemy, Gelato Stops will restore SP to enemies instead. After obtaining SP, enemies can use their skills again right away. Ugh, this is awful. We have to capture the Gelato Stop back. Don't worry, our reinforcements have arrived.
I'm skilled enough to resolve this.
Have they? Have we? I love Mostimo so much, dude. Some of the Pathfinders are equipped with special ammo skills. Whenever they possess special ammo, they'll use their skills. That's why we gotta deal with these. Yanked at the hospital. Oh man, failed circumcision. Ended up with his Halo sideways. I'll talk about that later once you hear more Halo lore. At what point will I get it? Is it this, or is it gonna be Hortus, or is it gonna be the side story for FedEx? All right, must have blow that thing up. Good job. Whatever. I'm sure we'll get some here. It's interesting. You can actually like barely make out her Halo on the stage compared to I guess actually Zuzi is also pretty thin, but you can see it's the tile behind hers. Everyone else's glows a lot. Hers doesn't glow. Or maybe not everyone, but at least the other two that are on here, they glow.
Gotta aim more carefully.
All right, let's pick up the pace. Good job, Mur.
Follow your orders.
Beat this guy up. I also mentioned that Cecilia's halo doesn't glow very strongly. Ah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We'll figure out. We're getting clues little by little. Next Xbox Live. Get caught on a ceiling fan when his parents were tossing him in the air, shaking baby syndrome. Crazy. Smallest level 101. Hope they invent an enemy with an HP bar, an SP bar, and an overcharge bar. I hope they don't. That sounds complicated. GA4, in his heart, a question lies, and no person can answer him. All right, so we got one gelato stop. A few places fellas can come. Okay. Do I have anyone else I can mix on this team? This team is really poorly balanced. I'll put Flametta on skill 2.
Fine, but I'm not waiting for anyone who falls behind.
How does anyone actually do Sanctonites, bro? My team is ass. I need Mostima. Let me borrow a Mostima. Here we go. Bender. Thank you. What is this about places fellas can come? Next question. I'll show you when you finish this event. Man, give us more Sancta characters. All right, let's jump in. Back up here. All right. Hey, Flametta made it. Guess who isn't here, though? You look horrible. Did you pull an all-nighter? He's back. I saw it. And it couldn't have been anyone else. That light was Anduin's arts. Ah, so that's why you vanished in a puff of smoke yesterday afternoon. He came to you directly, though? He wasn't there for me. When I was bringing the mixed blood girl back to the Basilica, I bumped into a Sarkaz. A Sarkaz, now of all times, and in broad daylight of the streets of Laterano, too? That's right. I went after the Sarkaz and told Giselle to take the girl back to the Basilica. I chased the Sarkaz all the way to the edge of the Pegasus Faber, but Anduin covered her with his arts, and she got away. Oh. I thought he was I thought that person was helping her, but I guess that makes sense. As for Zell, I thought he'd have made it to the Basilica by the evening, but he never made it. This is his terminal. It was stuck in the bottom of a vehicle transporting envoys. Yo, he learned. He got pretty smart. Good job. Our trainee kid's a good enough actor to fool you. I doubt he was acting, though it's true that I don't understand why he did it. Maybe Anduin kidnapped him too? Why are you blaming everything on Anduin? Flametta, I think you really ought to calm down a little. I'm calm. I'm calmer than I've been in the last 8 years. None of you ever told me what happened the day after I left. It was a simple mop-up mission. It went so much better than we expected. All I did was answer a call for backup. I left the rest of you for 4 hours. By the time I got back to the ruins, it was all too late. Whoa. We get a little self-blame here. I've already told you everything I could. What exactly did he get from the lock and key that gave him the nerve to do that to Lumen? Oh, it's his fault? I would tell you if I could, but I don't know myself. Flametta, this is Laterano, the Lateran Basilica. We aren't running around the ruins in the wilds of Kazdal anymore. You need to get some rest, Flametta. How about I help you apply for some leave? If you don't use your annual leave, it just expires. True. Use your PTO, fellas. This is an announcement. Use your PTO, or else you'll regret it. Are you serious? Did she not know that? Sucker. The conference is in 2 days, and Anduin brought a Sarkaz here to Laterano to kidnap a mixed blood Sancta girl. Might have even attacked an executor. Really let my guard down this time. The Sarkaz clearly knew her way around Pegasus Faber. He must have infiltrated Laterano a long time ago. What is that maniac planning this time? Yes, PTO rules, exactly. But at the same time, at least you're incentivized to use your time off, and you don't have like unlimited time off, which just is a sham, you know? Mention most of the staves, black lock and white key. Ooh, okay, so the white key was the one that Yith got. In addition to her past experience, there's another noteworthy thing about Miss Mostima, and that is her ability with her 2 staves known as black lock and white key.
respectively, can cast very different spells. It's an extremely rare phenomena, and her explanation of this is preliminary at best. There's no doubt that Miss Mostima's powers are unfathomable. What if she uses both? Just goes like bang bang. According to the judgment of Chief Engineer Calcid at the time she tested Miss Mostima's abilities, Rhodes Island's training facilities would have been destroyed if she had put more effort into the testing. Such is the terrifying scale of her power. More importantly, though, what was the monstrosity that appeared behind her the moment the two forces within her hands overlapped? Force behind her? Interesting. I feel like I remember reading that. Mostima's banner's title. Ooh. She's never been a featured banner. She's always been a colonel for me.
I'm serious. Calm down. The old man's already heard about the Astray, and so has Veliv. I was working in the Basilica yesterday, too. Not that I like to think of meetings as work. In any case, Laterano's is really not in as much danger as you think. Anduin's just a sancta. He's not a monster with 6 eyes and 4 arms. If you really want to take him on, go lie down for 2 hours. Alright, so he's a sancta. We'll talk to Lemon after that. Looks like you're not completely out of it just yet. Did you get enough rest last night? I'm very well rested. Thank you for taking us in, Signor. The Ecclesia Requestium's doors are always open, as long as you don't find it too depressing. After all, both the living and the dead visit this place. Given the circumstances, we're fortunate enough to have a roof over our heads. Speaking of which, where is Cecilia? The girl you brought with you, the sisters told me that she slept very well last night. She must have been exhausted. She's had a long day. Mr. Azelle, Mr. Friar, good morning. Good morning, Cecilia. You're full of energy today. Yeah, we have stuff to do. Aw, she's locked in. I asked Mr. Friar to help me with something. He told me that there is a ceremony for the family of the dead to say their goodbyes. They're gonna give her a funeral? I want to say goodbye to Mama. You'll hold a funeral for Miss Fiora. I see, a funeral. It's both a way to pay the dead our respects and for us to find closure. I'll help you, Cecilia. Allow me to thank you again, Signor. No, not at all. It is my honor, actually. There is nothing more beautiful than finding the courage to take that step forward. She is still young, and already she is saying farewell to a loved one. Not many grown men can handle this journey she is about to take. May I come in? Oh, it's you, at last. Please, come in. She's here.
What? It's you? Oh, crap. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this Friar the guy that they were talking about then? Uh-oh. Remember, this is their E2 art. It's just a big clock. Oh, it's a... Oh, JK. It was zoomed in. What is that thing? Man, Mostima's so cool. Let's go really hard. The Keeper of the Lock and Key. All right, so is this is Friar the guy Anduin perhaps? You know what that is? It has claws. It looks kind of like a wolf, honestly. But the fact that it's coming out of like a clock makes me think it'd be something else. Like what I don't remember the shape of it, but what was the big like beast thing made of bones and flesh or whatever that we crawled out of? 12F altar? Oh my god. What was the what was the thing in chapter 13? What was it called? That was my thought when it started the game. Oh my god. The lifeboat? Is that what it was? The thing that we rode on? That Ursula was guarding? I don't remember what it was called. Anyway, it's the singing cotton candy lady. Oh, she's so cute. Uh-oh. You. Put your gun down. This is a heartfelt reunion.
It is no different from the countless emotional meetings that have taken place across the land. I knew it. It's you. Cotton Candy Lady, I didn't get to talk to you yesterday. I actually really wanted to, but I don't know why everyone started to fight. Your horns look just like Papa's. So pretty. I wish I had horns like Papa's too. I'm jealous. Kids are so sweet. I've heard something of this before, but I'll avoid learning more. Oh, I forgot. Mika, you do have to catch up. Read chapter 13 like tomorrow. Stormy, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Otherwise, he'll end up having to explain lore to you. Yeah, is that how you want? Is that how you want to? Is that how you want to learn your lore? Through me? Because you'll end up with a really scuffed version of it. Trying to walk a fine line between what Mika and what Benny knows. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I won't say anything else. Is you back from work? Welcome back from work. Now the tables have turned. I speed read. We're speed ran. Now we're taking a little break ski. And we'll do chapter 14 probably in like a month or so. Really? But your halo's very pretty. It's so bright that I sometimes can't sleep at night. It helps me read storybooks though. Oh, it is bright? Cotton Candy Lady. I like how that's what she keeps calling her. Are you from the same place as Papa? Why can't Papa live in the city? Why aren't the other Sarkas in Laterano? Oh, wait, hold on. It took literally until her saying it out like that for me to realize why he can't be here. Man. Oh, my name is Cecilia. Hello, Cecilia. Call me Rosella. Freya, why is there a Sarkas here? Sarkas. No, Sarkas has ever been allowed to set foot in our holy Lateran city. But then what is Cecilia? Let's go. Give them some space. What are you people trying to accomplish? We're only seeking our path forward. Ominous. What? Who is this guy? Good morning, guide. Salutations, guide. It's townsfolk! Townsfolk! May God bless you and keep you, guide. They call you their guide. I don't presume to be any sort of guide or leader. You may call me by my name. And shit. I was right. Anduin. Townsfolk Part 2! Such good designed NPCs. We're only guiding ahead. Oh, they talked about the guide earlier. Who was it that talked about the guide? I think it was whoever I gave the same voice as Ebenholtz. Patia? Patia's with them. So they already... Oh, wait, hold on. That's a problem. Oh, that's not good. Because we walked right into their hands. Ah, crap. Oh, we got you baited. He's got a phone? He does. Oh my god, he's cheating. He's playing mobile games. See, this Halo does glow. It just doesn't glow as brightly as other Sancta. Or fluctuates its brightness. Most of it's darkened, though there's still some glow. No, I'm not on the Friar side. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think he's really pretty, but we also know he's a little bitch. And Flametta yelled at him, so I don't trust him. He has really cool wings, though. I'll give him that. You may call me by my name, Anduin. If being a leader helps my brothers and sisters feel at ease and points them in a direction, then I'm willing to serve as their guide. That's all. I hope that's all that it is. I know what you're thinking. The mastermind of a heretical cult lurking in the shadows of Laterano to lead its citizens astray. A man plotting a shocking conspiracy during this important conference that the city spent so much time to prepare. No, we wish only to throw open the doors. To those who were rejected, harmed, insulted, and desecrated. The Ecclesia Requiem will open its doors to them all. You're running a cult out of a funeral home? That's kind of fucked up, bro. But both you and I are angels. They are not. Their sacred cathedrals and churches of the Sancta have no place for them.
Oh, so this place isn't considered Laterano then? Because they said it was like the edge of the plate. I guess since it's outside of the city. And that's why there's the Sancta person's allowed here. And he said there's like, a Sancta's never been allowed in the city. I don't know.
Look at this old man. The earth is hammering away at the coffin. He lost his family, his friends, his land, and his home during the war. What does he have to rely on, to believe in? Where can he find comfort and salvation? After a long journey, he made his way here to Laterano, the land of peace and radiance he heard about from passing travelers.
Which is the favorite Sancta phone game? Candy Crush, Cookie Run, Girls Frontline. Yo, imagine this guy's just been crushing Girls Frontline right now. He's like, yes, I love that new Klukai skin so much. He's a freaking pervert. I knew it. I knew not to trust him. Just kidding. I was totally on his team a second ago. Before I learned who he is. The classic bait and switch, you know? It's technically Laterano, and he's breaking the rules. But since it's on the edge of the plate, it's easier for him to get away with it. That makes sense.
But what did this place offer him? How did the glorious Lateran city treat this foreigner who had long been a toy of fate's cruelty?
What's up, Ivy? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello.
See the Cabernet woman watering the herbs. She was branded a whore and a blasphemer for offending a noble, only barely escaping her home when it was set alight. All she wanted was peace and quiet, or if fate would allow her a bit of luxury, a brief moment of leisure, and joy every now and then. Do you think the saints in the basilica will think her their sister?
Does anyone read the word leisure as, what is it? Leisure?
Brief moment of leisure.
Leisure. Leisure.
These men and women our glorious Lateran cities might perhaps offer them a sympathetic smile, perhaps even passionately hear their woes, maybe even open up their wallets to show their kindness and virtue.
I go back and forth on leisure. I've always read it as leisure, to be honest. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing great, Ivy. Thank you for asking. In fact, I'm doing even better now that you're here. I do enjoy a brief moment of leather. Yeah, nothing beats skin on hot leather seats in the summer. Ooh-wee.
Yet, to the Sancta, all of this will always be somebody else's problem. As for the Sarkas, the cursed devils, the crafty devils, the devils have never had a choice. Our hatred of them has lasted thousands of years. For as long as history books go back, the Sancta and the Sarkas have been slaughtering one another. The origin of this conflict is long gone. Our mutual hatred has become common sense.
It's really interesting, given what we now know about Sancta and Sarkaz. You know? Be reading that a good bit differently than Benny did. Uh-oh. Hey, yo. Not like leather daddy type. Hey, yo. Mika. Mika. Crazy.
Father and son slay father and son. Sisters murder sisters. The Sarkaz attack Sancta caravans for sport, while the Sancta shoot their Sarkaz enemies through the chest with the greatest pride. We are only ever concerned with how we see them, yet we are never interested in how they see us. Vengeance for vengeance grew in custom, and those customs eventually became tradition. But if you are willing to spend the night with them under the same roof, you will find that their joys and sorrows are no different from ours.
Shit, he is kind of preaching. He's preaching some good stuff, actually. That's the problem. I don't know what I don't know what this little bitch did in the past, but whatever he's talking about now, he's kind of spitting. He kind of spitting. No, shut up! Oh my god. Throw back at Dark Knight's memoir, Sancta Caravan Assault moments. Exactly. Scar Age skin moment. Oh my god. I still don't know if I like him though. Because Flametta. He is kind of... He's spitting though. He's spitting.
but Flametta doesn't like him. I don't know. Is Flametta racist? Shit. Why is all, what? Is everyone in this game just racist, pretty much? They rejoice when reunited. They weep when one passes. They tease their friends and they grow bashful when they fall in love. Some of them love drink. Some of them love drink. Do you guys love drink? Some of them love to drink. Others love song. Oh, I guess it is that. It just sounds weird. Some of them love drink. Others love song. Some of them even choose to dedicate their lives to their faith. Who isn't racist in this game? The Seaborn? Fair. He's got like an iPhone 6. Love drink as in alcohol. I know, but it just read weird. I knew what he meant, but like love to drink makes more sense grammatically. How are they any different from us? Exactly. Exactly. Well said. In Laterano, even the most devout Liberi friars who carefully follow the church's teachings, who dutifully carry out their tasks in each ceremony, even those who are made saints and created cardinals. The church has never truly accepted them. The Liberi are only there to lend a helping hand. They are tools to be used in the church's day-to-day affairs. They don't have halos, which means they aren't chosen. They aren't sancta. Laterano is a place of peace and beauty, a place full of joy and laughter, but only we are deserving of this grace. What you're saying is apostasy. Young executor, let me ask you, why? Why are the sancta the only ones allowed happiness? You know who Cecilia is. We've known for years. She's the child of a sancta and a sarkaz. If grace actually existed, she would be it. So you're trying to kidnap Cecilia now because of the conference? We are not concerned with the conference at all. We came to take Cecilia now because as a child, she should be by her mother's side.
You gonna fucking kill her?
As soon as we are done with what we came here for, we will leave Laterano. What are you trying to accomplish? You seem very tense. First things first, we must hold a funeral for Cecilia's mother. Do you see the place up ahead with all the flowers? That's where the gravesite is. Tomorrow, that's where Fiora will be buried.
Bro! Alright, I don't fuck with him anymore. Enforcer, shoot his ass.
If all are equal when they pass, then so should they be when they live.
That's kind of real, though. Oh my god. That's definitely not what he meant. Overcooked. Wait, what? What do you mean? He was like, she should be with her mom. She should be by her mother's side. Her mother's fucking dead. Unless you just mean the funeral part, but still, I don't know. Well, no, because the mom wanted her to go with them. Actually, all right, hold on. Let me dial it back. Let me dial it back. The mom's wishes were for her to go with them. All right. Whoops. My bad. Anyway, Federico jump scare classic. Come out. Whoa. What's this about? Take it easy, dude. You can't just force people to come out. We got our fake read moment for guide ahead. Shut up. Shut the up. Hey, look.
Executor Federico.
Your Excellency, if I may ask, did you provide the Sarkaz with a path to infiltrate Laterano? If indeed you did, I would be required to take you into the relevant tribunal to the Lateran Curia for questioning.
Why is he like this? Must we make things so difficult between us?
I suggest you cooperate with the Notorial Hall. Should you resist arrest, regulations stipulate that I can and will temporarily suspend your rights as a Lateran citizen.
You then lose their rights? What? Oh my god. He's so by the books. Oh my god. Yeah. This guy is super above him. Uh-oh, bro. You're barking up the wrong tree.
How exactly do you explain this encounter of ours with canon laws and teachings? Should we interpret it as a test, or does it mean we have lost our way? Or perhaps losing our way is part of the test? Hey, fellas. Did you break the law? If you did, please turn yourself in and come with me, because that's exactly how we'd go about it. You write a ticket to the governor? Oh my god. What a goofball. It is clear that you are resisting arrest. Oh my god. How did you get here, bro? Unfortunately, this encounter will not be resolved peacefully. Is that what this stage is? This stage is us fighting as him, pulls out shotgun. Classic. Oh my god. The stage is us fighting as him. God damn it, bro. Whoa, we lost that thing right away? That's not cool. All right, at least we don't get the arts damage
There's movement up ahead.
from the explosion. We can just work it.
Understood. Got it.
Pluma has only one block. We got fellas coming over here. Snipers. Yeah. Pull you out. Pull you out. Let's what do I want to do? Let's do him right there, but Irene like right here. Yo, Irene's strapped? I didn't know she had a gun in addition to her sword. What the hell's wrong with her? Yo, those fellas don't even get a chance to shoot before Exuzier guns them down. What a cool Lafluma tile. It's true. It's true. There are Lafluma tiles over here to be had. Can I get a better spot for Mulberry? Yeah,
Preparing rescue.
alright, time to use Irene. I forgot I borrowed the Mostima. I don't know if I'll need her. She's an Inquisitor? I don't know what it means. Oh, the gun's right there. Maybe I just never noticed it. Normal attack, steal damage twice. I don't remember what her skill is. Wait, the game doesn't even know what her skill is. The game doesn't even tell me what her skill is. She gets Lord time. What am I supposed to do with this lack of information? Oh my god. She got that thing on her? Exactly. Yeah, I don't know anything about Iberia. Alright, that guy's gonna be a problem, isn't he?
It's my job to ensure
Irene just got blasted. Alright, lift people up. And now Archetto starts unloading on him. Good job. Do it again. She does have a really nasally voice, but it's really cute too. All right, let's put Flametta right there. Let's put Flametta there perfectly perfectly outside of Mulberry's range that I had a tile right next to. My bad. Nasally cute, I agree. It is cute. They're kind of catching me off guard. Bro, why is no one's skills loading? It wasn't just her. I don't get info on anyone's skills. Bro, she just erased that guy. Oh, well, as long as these guys use their ammo, she won't die. She'll hang out at 1 HP. We'll be good. Let's drop Mostima right here. Good job. It's funny that I really like the way that she interacts with marksmen, because did you notice that Archetto's targeting swapped to the person who was lifted up in the air? Since she's a marksman, she'll target aerial enemies. And so, like, she turned her attention away from that guy and started shooting the guy in the air, which I thought was really interesting.
Sights locked. Sorry.
Flametta has crazy range, bro. Oh! That was some big money damage.
to get distracted.
Uh-oh. We're gonna lose someone. Mulberry, kill him. I mean, heal him. Do it again. They got Exusier! Shoot, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh, Mostima's skill loads. Wait, do they? Why are they loading now? What happened? What was the difference with what happened before? Oh well. Mulberry suddenly becomes Reed. Stop. All right, her range expands. Oh, it's pretty crazy range. Oh, this is the one that just brings them to a screeching halt. Goodbye, enemy. Oh, she uses both of them in that. Interesting. I don't know what the hell you do to your game that bugs it out. Stop. I don't get it either. Remember when it just loaded? Remember during the Pepe event where it just broke? It just broke multiple times. Celia. Meta can't stop taking L's even outside of the story. Well, I put an L in her name, so yeah, you're right, actually. I'm too poor to build S2 Irene plus new module. You got to make it happen, though. I think Patya was Plume boss or coworker once. Ooh, the Pontifica Cohors lore. The instant minus 99. Yeah. Lost my mind. You get this scene, Federico doing his thing. The conflict is you fighting on the Notorial Hall's side / his side against the, this isn't a spoiler because it showed the enemy names, Pathfinders, and it's the most perfect FedEx tile in existence when he didn't even exist when GA was first released. Yeah, I just put him right there. He was locked in. He does really good in this. He does really good in this event, which I think is kind of funny. I do wish I had the original the sniper for him. I would use it during this for sure. But yeah, I like Irene's levitate. I thought that was fun. Yeah, S2 does big money damage over most of her range. I didn't realize it was that good. I thought the skill 3 was so funny though. That's the problem. So I will no longer wake up in a cold sweat every time Benny activates S3. I'm just making sure that they're paying attention. That was a bit different from where you put him. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I liked where I put him. I don't know what the perfect one was. In that case, mine was pretty perfect. IMO. Was it the one where you? Was the one at the bottom? I read Fia S3 because it's funny, but her S2 is the good one. Yeah, I'll have to upgrade it then. Enemy effects maybe. I don't know. It was weird though. It didn't make sense. Something with Anduin said, thinking back to how Patya yelled at Flametta about if their fellow Liberia's rights and humanities mean less than her old friendship. Going right above the gelato stop facing down, he hits both lanes and gets SP back constantly from the oh interesting. I didn't think about that. I always worry that like putting him up against something like that will just make him waste his stuff. Yo, welcome in Raiders. Cloudy, welcome in Cloudy Nation. Cloudy, what's going on? Welcome in Cloudy Brother Raid. Hey yo, welcome in Raiders. How's it going? If you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We are Sleep Paid Care Prince Boy on the internet, and we're playing some Arknights at the moment. We're doing the guide ahead story. How was your stream? Welcome in. What's up? We got Alex. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Cloudy, what's up? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Doing some Arknights? What were you doing in the Arknights this evening? Welcome in. Dust, what's up? Welcome in. Flying Panda. Yo, Panda, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Cloudy Brother Raid. Hello. How was your Arknighting? What were you guys up to? Cloudy clears. Cloudy super clears. Once again, the single underscore Cloudy underscore Gray gets undeserved credit. Yeah. Does Cloudy underscore Gray actually exist? Do we need to wait for Cloudy? Yeah. Oh, they're real. All right. I'm going to follow them with notifications on. If I ever see that Cloudy underscore Gray goes live, I'm going to go give them the most support ever. Got beat up Rosmantis and got harassed by my brother. I haven't done the Rosmantis thing yet, but I might do it tomorrow. Did you guys clear it though? Did you get it? Or they're called Arknights. Disgusting and boring. Insane. You gotta show him pretty characters then. Which characters did he see that that resulted in that opinion. She exists and got rated by Cloudy's friend by mistake. Oh my god. Just good luck. I'm not worried. I'm sure I can do it with meta ops, right? You know? I do want to quickly say, Cloudy and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activity, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to hang around, we're going through the guide ahead story, which is actually really good. I highly recommend it in case you guys have not read it. It's a very interesting one. Scotty and anyone with furry ears. That's most of the cast. Show him Helliger, that changed the mind of any sane man. Yeah, what character would like attract like a? Is your brother like a burly dude? Like what are his interests? We can come up with a character. I feel like Ulpianus is probably the best one to show because dude just exerts testosterone, but at the same time his name is Ulpianus. Literally a middle schooler, Fortnite and Roblox. All right, hold on. Show him Warfarin. Warfarin looks like a Fortnite skin. I don't think he has the attention span for Arknights. Honestly, most Arknights players don't have the attention span for Arknights, so. Show him Kirara, Gamer Girl. Ooh, true. That's a good one. That's a good one. Gelato stops are perfect because he restores his SP+. Plus, if it's under enemy control, he can still get SP because he attacks it. Oh. It's his favorite. Give this man his ice cream. It's his favorite food. All Elatrans have a sweet tooth with the favorite dessert. Exia with apple pie, Insider with donuts, Ezel with coffee, and Fede has ice cream. Oh wait, it's lore accurate? Also, Ezel with coffee. I love that. I love Enforcer so much. I can't wait to unlock him. Show Mudrock and armor. That's a good one. He picked Warfarin on his IS run. I told you. I told you. Warfarin is a Fortnite skin. Worse than a person addicted to TikTok. Hey, don't diss TikTok. I was watching a lot of TikToks earlier instead of working. That's good to know. He said he liked her because she didn't look like a furry. Yeah, that's the problem. I feel like that's totally a barrier for entry in this game. Honestly, is that delete it? It will save you probably, but I'm not willing to. Is vanilla ice cream pin on his 4th anniversary? Wait, hold on. That is the most unsurprising thing ever. He likes vanilla ice cream. Are you freaking kidding me? He eats vanilla? Who the hell eats vanilla ice cream that isn't a small child? Oh my god. At least get chocolate, bro. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't gotten ice cream in a while. Mika locks in for any story, but especially Federico lore. Started because of hair? Vanilla ice cream's good. All right, listen, I'm sorry. Sorry, vanilla. I didn't mean it. It wasn't personal. It was ice cream. Are you eating it, bro? I mean, listen, you're right. But if you get the option of choosing, like if you go to like an ice cream place and they're like, hey, there's vanilla, or you can have any other thing that's not vanilla, who's choosing vanilla? If you go to like a place that serves soft serve, you can have like vanilla or chocolate or swirl. Who the hell's not picking at least swirl? I don't know, whatever. Quick poll. Everybody tell me your favorite ice cream flavor. I would say if mine's either mint chocolate chip or coffee Oreo. I think coffee Oreo is probably my go-to. Is that a boomer take? I feel like that's an old person ice cream now that I say it out loud. But the fact that it has Oreo isn't bad. Coffee. Okay, good. Whew. Neapolitan, 3 flavors in 1. Whoa, hold on. That's cheating. I don't know if I've heard that. You know what I did like as a kid though? Child Benny really liked rainbow sherbet. I loved like sherbet and like watermelon sherbet from like Friendlies or something. Oh, it was so good. Sherbet. To each their own. I'm sorry. I chose chocolate mint. French vanilla is good. French vanilla is like a little twist on it though, right? Mint gang, unless I can get my hands on cake batter. Ooh. Pineapple rum. That sounds really good, Dust. I love any like fruity flavor though, to be honest. Flake ice cream. I don't know if I've heard of that. Orange sherbet, my guy. Let's go, Sap Boost. Yeah, sherbet goated. What's flake ice cream? Is this like soft serve? What is this? Is there something in it? It looks like there's like a churro in it. I'm confused, but I'm kind of into it. Some form of chocolate. Good choice. Good choice. Butter pecan. Ooh. They make coffee flavors that are butter pecan, and I should try it, honestly. Or maybe it's butter toffee or something that I have. But regardless, I got to give it another try. I feel like my taste buds have changed a little bit since the last time I tried it. Because I'll admit, the last time I tried like butter pecan, I wasn't a fan. Like those bars. Ice cream thing started because there was a running joke that his perfectly round white blonde hair looks like a mochi or scoop of vanilla ice cream, and it became a sended meme to canon favorite food. That's so funny if that's actually the lore. Oh my god. Also, mochi tastes so good. I bought a bag. I went to a Sanrio store at the mall once, and like a couple weeks ago, and they sold some mochi, like not frozen mochi, and I bought taro ones. It was so good. It was so good. I think it had cinnamon roll on it. I love taro mochi. I miss it. I want more. Yo, Zoe Sayo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the follow. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Strawberry rose and vanilla is also good. Strawberry's good. Anyone ever had corn ice cream? What? Or you're lying. You're baiting me. You're baiting me. Strawberry pops off. Yeah. Strawberry's good. Only the Tillamook strawberry that actually has strawberry bits in it. Oh, I was gonna say I don't like the Crispies or whatever. Anything with like Crispies or pulp. I don't want ice cream with pulp. Corn is peak. It's actually peak. It's sweet. It's because of the sweetness of the corn. You are lying to me. I'm gonna look up corn ice cream and get like flashbanged by like Brazzers ads or something, bro. Corn ice cream. Gotta be careful what I type in. Oh, it is a real thing. You know, not gonna lie, it looks kind of good. I don't like this picture that has actual I don't like this one that has corn kernels on it, but the rest of them look pretty good. I gotta show you guys the one with the corn kernels. Shit looks crazy. Like what? I would not eat it if it had corn kernels in it. Like I said, I don't want pulp. But it looks interesting. If an opportunity presents itself, I would promise I will try it. You really didn't have to show us that? No, I did. I did. Because you guys made me look it up. We're having a sweet talk during guide ahead. It's appropriate. Strawberry doesn't have a pulp or anything. It's actually like puree. Oh, okay. All right, that's different. That's different. Because do you guys ever get like yogurt or something that has like fruit in it? Like you get like a peach yogurt and you get through like a layer of yogurt and then there's like the peach puree in the middle. That's a good one. Corn jelly is also interesting. Now you're just making up things. I straight up corn with syrup vibe, honestly. Like maple syrup? I'm concerned, fellas. Corn, like high fructose corn syrup is a problem. Super sweet yellow corn? Is that like a canned thing? I don't know. I prefer the onion. Shut up. I know, look up a good brand, and if you put it on your throne, I will buy it for you. Does Throne actually? Bro, I haven't updated my throne in a while. Does Throne have like perishable goods? What is even on my throne? No, the Pitbull life-size cardboard cutout isn't available. Oh, I forgot I added. There's some random ass shit in here. A lot of it's unavailable. I have a lot of ASMR stuff. I need to start doing that. The toy snakes. Oh my god, the fucking toy snakes. There's a blank body pillow. A lot of the Arknight stuff's unavailable. So is the Nicolas Cage banana pillow. That's so sad. I should add some more stuff on here. I don't know. I always kind of feel bad asking for stuff, and I feel like this is like a passive way to do it, but I don't know. So to the people who've bought stuff on there, thank you. I'll go through it. Maybe I'll add some more. Maybe I'll add some more soon. I'll see if there's corn ice cream. Yeah, I could open up the suggestions and we could have a you know what? Let me do that. I'll open up suggestions on there. I gotta figure out how to do it. And then if you guys, and then maybe if there's a lot of suggestions, we can make a whole stream out of it. Gift suggestions. Oh wait, there already is suggestions. Someone suggested light strip lights. Not worth it. Mukbang stream, oh my god. Tungsten cube, yeah. Who wants to hold the tungsten cube? See, it looks like she's wearing a sack of potatoes. She's poor. I want uniform softness or soft with some hard mix in, not soft and slightly less soft. Fair enough. Froyo was the biggest thing like 15 years ago. I liked Froyo. Froyo was good. Salted caramel syrup. Ooh. Interesting. Osmium cube next. Upgrades. We upgrading our tungsten cube. Oh my god. You can get that stuff canned. It's like candy. I'm a little concerned, but I'm down to try it. The fact that I'm gonna like wake up to like a response to a notification on like Twitter or something where it's like, I just got a gift. Someone bought me canned corn, and I'm gonna have to explain like how it ended up on my throne and why someone bought it. Looking forward to it. All right, let's jump back. Originium cube, yo, oh my god, that's dangerous. Let's jump back in. Cecilia.
Tell me more. Oh, be careful with the candle. Don't get burnt. Can't mess up the shape. It won't look pretty. I need to make it look nicer for Mama.
All right, I've told you a lot already. It's all boring adventures in the same old day-to-day life. As for Casdell and the legends, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but none of us have ever been. Ooh. You're fake, Sarkaz. Just kidding.
Casdell is to the Sarkaz like what Laterano is to the Sancta, right? It's the Sarkaz homeland. Everyone's got to be very happy. There are cotton candy food trucks, right? And candy stores too. There are lots of happy Sarkaz on the streets, all of them saying hi to each other.
Oh, girl. Yo, you don't want to go to Casdell. I've seen those streets. There ain't no cotton candy stands there. No, no, no. No one says hi. They all say you. And no little girl should have to hear that.
Maybe.
It could be like that one day. Why don't we talk about you instead, Cecilia? What are your papa and mama like?
I don't actually know. I haven't seen Papa that many times. Every time we went to see him, Mama did a lot of work to prepare, and we always left at night. We walked very far to the forest. We met him in the forest, and he wore a big cape, like he hurried to us from somewhere far away. I don't actually remember what he looks like very well, but I remembered his horns. They're black and straight, and they twinkle bright under the moonlight. Aw, cute. He took me by my hand and walked around the forest. He told me the names of the trees and how old they were. It gets very quiet at night outside the city. You don't even hear foul beasts, but I was never scared. He grabbed my hand so tight, it kind of hurt, but I didn't say anything.
And that's all. And all that when they're in a good mood. What do they say on a bad day? Oh, I'll get banned if I say that, even if I censor it out. Twitch will know. I see a meme. So, get the dregs of it. Fair enough. They said it's a canon somewhere after GA. Oh. 2 official accounts, but not in game. Then really confirmed the 4th anniversary JP outfit. Shoot the Pope, replaced her with Cecilia. Arc 2 would have been over before it even started. Easy. Easy dub. Shoot the Pope is crazy. Man, they grabbed my hand so tight. I know.
Every time we saw each other, he looked like he was even happier than I was. And he also looked a little nervous. When I got tired, Mama would carry me on her back and take me home. When I looked back, Papa would be there under the big tree. He kept looking at us even after we got very far away. He would still stand there. Your Mama and Papa are both wonderful people. Mama's amazing. She knows how to do everything. Look, this is Mama's guardian gun. Ezel gave it to me. She's just waving a gun around. Yo, take it easy. All right, hold on.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Cecilia.
Mama said that Papa couldn't beat her in a fight if he tried. She always let Papa win, but I know Papa's really amazing too.
Cecilia, when I say wonderful, it probably doesn't mean the same thing as what you mean by amazing.
Really? I'm sure Papa and Mama are both wonderful and amazing. Mama never told me how she met Papa, though. Every time I asked her, she would start talking about something else. Why didn't she want to tell me? When you're still a kid, there are a lot of other more important things. Do you like watching tea brew? When I was your age, I loved looking at brewing tea. The water would get darker and darker by the second. You know, it's kind of an interesting thing to be interested in, Rosella, but I kind of respect it. I kind of want to get like a glass tea set so you can see it all. Like a loose leaf tea set in glass so you can see it all. I respect it. Rosella, the way that you're talking about something else now is just like Mama. I may look like I don't know a lot, but actually, I know a little. Yo, I can relate to that a lot. I may look like I don't know a lot, but I actually know a little. I'm sorry. I'm making light of I'm coping, okay? I'm coping. I'm making light of a sad situation. What's up, Spade? Welcome in. How are you doing? Most patron firearms aren't actually used or loaded. They're used for other things. Like jork in it? What are they? What are they? I'll find out later, okay. In Benny's case, it's actually, I know, even less than it looks like. Are you okay? I'm great, actually. Hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm thinking. Shit, man, I know a lot about jorking my guns. Yeah, that's what we're doing on Wednesday. I mean, what? Spade, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. What's up? What you been up to? Yeah, run for after. But actually, I know a little. I ran all around the city yesterday, but I didn't see any Sarkas besides you. Sarkas aren't supposed to come to Laterano, are they? That's why Papa and Mama shouldn't be together. No. I mean, there's somebody who doesn't want him to be with Mama, right? Yeah, the entire city, bro. No, there's no such thing as two people who shouldn't be together. All this will change, and it won't be too long from now. It will happen. Are they overthrowing the government? Love isn't a crime. I understand. That's why we're here. And when that day comes, can I walk around Laterano all I want? Of course. I won't have to hide in my room anymore? I can visit all the candy stores in Laterano one at a time? Just once. You can go as many times as you want. Wow. I want that day to come soon. I want to grow up soon. Right. Maybe if you grow up soon, it'll just... No, Cecilia, there's no hurry. When I was your age, I also thought that growing up would solve everything. But when I finally grew up, growing up is very, very, very tough, Cecilia. And it'll be even harder for you. The burden that you'll carry on your shoulders. No, never mind. You're still a kid. Let's not think about that. Even though everyone grows up? Right. You don't have a choice but to grow up. How old is Rosella then? Because she's sarcastic. She might be like hella old. Or not hella old, but older. Oh, Rosella, who's been smiling the whole time, suddenly seems somewhat lonely all of a sudden. She looks out at the chapel's window. Chapel Roan's window at the graveyard outside. It's full of blooming flowers, and in the distance, the tall statue in the center of Lateran City makes a faint impression. You can see that all the way from here. She starts humming a song, sorrowful, with a hint of hope. Oh, that song, you hummed it yesterday too. When Mama taught me that song, she said she didn't know the words anymore, so she just sang it with la la la's. But I really like how it sounds. What's the song actually about? This is a Sarkas song. It's about a hero who's about to go on a journey to do something really amazing, and that's why everyone's saying this song to say their goodbyes and send him on his way, hoping he'll come back safely. The hero of the song is going somewhere far away to fulfill his dreams. Maybe a long, long journey, but he will certainly. Ren always interrupts. Mr. Ezel, Mr. Fryer. What are you chatting about? Good day, guide. Nothing important, just stories of the old Sarkas and a few trivial topics. I'm having fun. I've never talked to someone so long. Man, what the fuck? Remembering that scene from Babel? That's where it came from? Ooh.
Saint are required to pass a number of tests to actually use their firearms. That's why Asnakiel uses a crossbow. True. I remember he says that every time I get him from recruitment. So Saint who grew up in Laterano get a patron firearm, but generally won't use them in an actual combat capacity. That's interesting. Man, I love Cecilia. She's so cute and so sweet.
Mr. Azell, did you pick these flowers?
Yes, I thought we could extract the flowers' fragrance and give the candles a little scent. Fragrance can help guide the departed in the right direction.
That's so nice. Thanks, Mr. Azell. Actually,
I'm sorry.
I'm a little scared. When I say goodbye to Mama at the funeral, that's going to be the last goodbye, right? Does that really mean I can't see her anymore? Not even on holidays? Not even once in a long while like Papa? Even if I just want her to pat my head? Even if there's still a story about an angel and a bird and beast that she hasn't finished telling me?
Cecilia. Tonight's the last time, Cecilia. I'll stay with you in your mama's room tonight, okay? All of us will be there. You won't be alone. A sock has watching over a sancta child and her mother. The candlelight may be feeble, but it too can light up the path to the other side.
Bro, any story of children grieving is always really shitty, dude. Mossimo, please tell a joke, bro. It's not gonna happen. They're seeing Lemon. It's not gonna happen. You still on Laterano's side? You still want to stop Anduin from making people actually equal and be able to participate in it? All right, don't say it like that. Able to get ice cream and cotton candy and be able to talk to people as long as they want you against that. Shut up, okay? I just gotta know what he did, okay? I'm not against that, but I might be against him, okay? There's a difference. And Nakiel failing his test for 5 years straight. Dude might want to get some classes. True, him and Cardigan must suck at their job. That's not where that BGM came from. The scene with Teresa's army leaving in Teresa followers, other Sarkaz staying in Castle. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Ma'am. Lemon, we're here to see you. We brought you some dessert. A fruit tart I swiped from the basilica.
Man, everyone does love sweets.
Welcome. By the way, that cactus looks disgusting.
That's our girl, Lemon. You've got fine eyes.
You two really miss me so much that you have to visit every day?
We could come see you every hour if that's what you want.
Trying to curry favor, are you, Mosima? And you, Flabetta? That's a terrible smile if I've ever seen one. Did something happen?
It's Anduin.
Yo, cutting right to the chase. Jeez. How are you gonna say that to her?
You ran into him? We encountered a Sarkaz who had infiltrated Laterano. When I was chasing her, I saw his Originium arts firsthand.
I see. It's good that you aren't hurt.
Lemon, are you sure you're okay here? This is a normal hospital. If he's paid me a visit already.
Oh, it was him at the start.
Oh. What did you just... The silence descends upon the room. Lamoon looks at the flowers on the table. The way you two talk about him is like you're talking about a picnic you had over the weekend. Lamoon, I'm not mad about you. Whenever we talk about him, you, and Mosima too, each and every time, whenever I bring it up, you two always have that same look. Whenever I see that expression on your faces, it makes me think maybe it wasn't him who went crazy that day, but I lost my mind. We felt it, is all. You're synced to hive mind again? Fine, you felt what he felt. Why did you point your gun at him then? That has nothing to do with this. It didn't matter how out of it he was. I couldn't let him take the lock and key. What about after that? You fell because of him? Does that not bother you? Oh. that changed the vibe. Oh my god. Yippee, Mosima fell. Woo! Oh my god. Interesting. Okay. They just put it in plain text. I don't need to infer everything. All right. Clipping that. So it's such an inappropriate hippie. Lemoon, his arts that put you in this hospital. You fell into a coma for 5 whole years. Does that not bother you? Flametta, trust me, I'm on your side. It's just that I could really feel. I don't want to hear that word anymore. It's interesting, because Flametta is not able to even understand how it's the home run meter in my heart. We could make it say that, which is the funny part. We could absolutely make it just do the inappropriate home run. That would be so funny to do, actually. I love the yippee meter for that stuff. Yeah, it's good when it's timed so perfectly. What was I saying? So Flametta doesn't even understand like at all what they're talking about, and I think that's a really interesting, a really like it adds a lot of like what am I trying to say? You understand what you understand why she still feels the way she feels compared to everyone else, because she doesn't understand like the hive mind thing, like she said. She's not in the group chat, the empathy. Yeah, exactly. And I guess it's kind of interesting that Mosima doesn't have it anymore, but at least still understands it and understands what it was at that point. We aren't saying this so we get Flametta's perspective to a degree that Mosima and Lemon themselves don't. Yeah, exactly. Incoming wall that I've been writing up. Oh no. This is related to what we were just saying. And they don't try to explain it to her, or they try but not really. They get, yeah, they kind of just like shrug it off, and then like to the point that she just said, where she was like, she's like, maybe it wasn't him who went crazy, that I lost my mind. Like, she literally is like, why are you guys like this? Like why? Like she feels like wrong for holding a grudge, which I think is really interesting. So I hope that we get more info, like even more. Obviously, like we're in the thick of it right now, but I hope we get even more about it. You could actually use the voice club. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We could change it, and we get a few pictures of Kuora up there. That would actually be a pretty good customization. I think we can make it happen. A home run meter. All right. I'm normal. All right, a good start. And not insane about how Executor is a fascinating example of how Sancta treats someone without their empathy connection. Don't even have to look different. Can't feel how this person feels and may not be conscious, but it sure seems like they're treated less than human. Something. I don't know how to explain it to you that you should care about other people. They have an excuse with fallen angels like Mostima. They broke the rules. They've gone against the law. It's racism, but they can excuse it to themselves when it's Liberia because they haven't been gifted with the blessing of Latrin of the Sancta. And yet they can't fucking extend the barest attempt to try to understand someone different. Yeah, they're really like closeted about that. It's no wonder someone who would give up understanding whatever the hell people are going on about when they can't, or worse, won't explain the stupid, intricate way they communicate and just say it's something you'll never be a part of and can't understand. It's no wonder someone would end up utterly uncaring of all the things people feel that they can't articulate them. Yeah. That's interesting. Why are you gaslighting me into thinking that nothing's wrong? Yeah, exactly. So much better after you see he has alienation there. Yeah, because even though it's related to you know, a executor there, the same thing kind of applies. In a picture of Korra redrawn as an anatomically correct turtle. Oh my god. Anyway, this adds a really interesting layer of depth to Flametta. Like I already liked her. I thought she was a cool character. I think she has an awesome design, and I think that she's been really interesting so far. But this makes her like really deep. And this is without even knowing the context of like what happened. You just know that something happened that was problematic and made Mosima break the commandments, and it comatosed Lumen. So even last story, she was seeing Anduin's shadow in every corner. Yeah, she's like haunted by this guy. And like I really do wonder that like if she was a Sancta, like would she probably would not have these same feelings. In fact, like her exclusion is kind of like her like driving her motivation almost, like entirely. So all right, let's keep going. I want to know more. I don't want to hear that word anymore. Wait, what word? Feel? So I could really feel. Oh yeah. You think I'm mad about all this for no good reason? Of course not. I understand. Right, of course, all of you understand. I'm the only one who doesn't. Again, I was talking about things right before they say it in the freaking story. But this is kind of sad. Saying your line, yeah, I'm the only one who doesn't. Think about how she still wants to do this for her friends, yet she's doing this for her friends alone, not because of Liberia as a whole or the exclusion as a whole. Right, going back to the conversation she had with Patia. Oh, she ran away? Hey, Flametta. Also makes me think of that Bill Burr joke. Oh god. Everyone in customer service understands, but no one can help. Wait, what's that related to? Flametta. Shimmering Vigil. Oh my god. All right, thank you, Mosimo, for making light in the situation. Shimmering Vigil. Want me to bash your face in? Listen to me. I've got something to say to you, Mostima. Hey, yo! Are they gonna kiss? Wait, hold on. She's out in public with her horns out. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. I'm done with you stinking Sancta already. Your empathy, the way you understand each other, I don't want to hear any of it. Those halos fry your angel brains. You and Lemoon almost died in those ruins. Why aren't you angry? Why aren't you mad? Why am I the only one? The only one who's mad. Don't give me that arrogant smile, that nothing matters attitude. You had to leave Laterano and drift all around the world, bum out in the boonies. Whose fault do you think that was? That was the reason she was cast out? Oh. But she still works with the Pope, though, so I'm confused. The interlocking horns? Those aren't horns. Those are ears or feathers. Cooking with this event, my reading comprehension skills have gone up. If she was the Sancta, she would probably be acting very different. Do you think Flametta would go along with Laterano's racism and exclusion if she was the Sancta? I don't think... well, the problem is if she was born a Sancta, she would have very different thoughts and feelings. But if she were to, for whatever reason, like today, just like turn into a Sancta and then just like get it, she would probably be opposed to it. You know? Anyway, I really like the CG, even though it looks like a Toxic Yuri screenshot. Like how they're gripping each other. I know, it's crazy. Anyway, I have a bad feeling about something, or about what's about to happen, because like I said, her hood isn't up and they're out in public. I followed you all the way to Victoria, to Lythanian, Sargon, Yan. What do you think what that was for? You, Lemuel, Anduin, our team. There was a time when we trusted each other. What kind of God almighty reason does he have anyway? What gave him the right to betray our trust? What gave you two the right to understand him? Why should I have to understand him? Do you know how much I miss those days? All those times we finished a mission after all those close calls. All those times Lemuel took us out to drinks. All those times we tried out a new dessert shop. Even those times he fixed our reports. What gave him the right to ruin it all? Those days. Those days mean a lot to me. Mostima didn't interrupt. Mostima, I think her actually gripping Mostima like that, like, made her listen. Mostima is kind of like a, how do I describe it? Like a deflector, I guess. Like she kind of, you see that in like a lot of her actions as well. Like she kind of like, or avoids, she avoids things, which I think is really interesting. Maybe, yeah, maybe not necessarily deflection, more like an avoider, right? I think it's a fascinating question to ask when it comes to character motivations. You could ask that in a lot of situations for sure. Why would you reply with those two words? Yeah. I understand. This is a straight up definition of toxic fury. That's what I'm saying. Enabling each other's regrets and anger and making it worse. Mostima's mysterious smiles pushing Fia further. Meta holding on to her anger and never really letting it out. To make Mostima really understand. Right. It's toxic fury. Yeah, Mostima just vanishes often. Yeah, she's an avoider, which is kind of interesting in the context of like this situation too, right? I don't think she understands. Stop Benny's toxic. Benny's Yuri brain not. It's already terminal. Shut up. Everyone just wants to make out. I understand. Ladder and Irises arise. Irises. They grow only in the central garden of Saint Marcel, the sunset capital, and the Ecclesia Requiem and Devotus. Talking about flowers? Yeah. Come on, we'll go together. You're my warden. Better make sure I'm not hurt on the job. Damn. Not the time, La Pluma. Read the fucking room. Now I'm thinking hit the bricks with a list of Mostima's avoidances. Yeah. Not to inflate the ego. Oh, God. Maybe we stick a patch on the number of holes we poked in your reading comprehension. I didn't realize it was Andy at the start until my second read of GA. Wait, what? Man, I thought that was kind of clear. Why do I understand random things? The Pluma mentioned. Look. The flowers Anduin put in the room. Oh. So they're oh, okay. So that makes sense. Guys, look. I missed that part.
Hello. I'm a dispatch at Rhodes Island via transfer agreement with Notorial Hull. A code name? Let's think. You can call me Enforcer. Here's the files pertaining to the agreement. I'll be counting on you to show me the ropes.
You can call me Enforcer. Here's the files pertaining to the agreement. I'll be counting on you to show me the ropes. Enforcer. Welcome to the team! Go, white boy, go. I love him. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot. I went to the home menu and I was like, whoa! I forgot that I made her thighs take up the entire screen.
Maybe it's immature of me to approach things this way.
Oh.
But every step I've taken up to today is of my own choosing. And I'm satisfied with Doctor, thank you so much for watching over me all this time.
Yo. His E2 art's really good. Just to listen to his other lines too? Sure. Should I use this 4-star on someone? Dust, who should I do? Who do you recommend? Should we do Lutanata finally? Speed E2 speed run. Bro, look at him. He's so cool. All right, so his skill 2 is the one in the direction this unit is facing. Yes, okay. Nicely done. Oh, and he's got the Puss X mod. Ignores 280 defense when attacking enemies with weight greater than or equal to 3. That's pretty good. The PUSX module. That's what it says. Frame 1 promotion. Yeah, the speed run. Hey, Toad, what's up? Welcome in. Done anything with the Colonel Battle event? Oh, the Vector Breakthrough one? I'll turn this down. Not the pussy one. No bottom surgery. No bottom surgery. No, I've not. I think we're going to do it tomorrow, though, Toad. Have you tried it yet? Too many options. Dust is stunned. Dust, pull yourself together. She break on my Vector until I'm through. Ayo! Crazy. No! Stream. Internet service provider. All right, let's drop this. Drop this. Bro. Dude, I'm just pissing frames right now. I dropped the bitrate. Is it still going up? Okay, let me lower it a little more. I think we're back. It look, OBS still says red. I dropped my bitrate a little more. Let me respond to my ISP and say the shit's still broken. Why is it still, bro? What is going on? Is it back for you guys? It still says I'm pissing frames. Probably can't drop the bitrate all that much more. Dude, what the hell? I wanted to read more of the story. Man, yeah, a crystal clear stream of what you said about 30 seconds ago. Classic. Oh my god. Not on Wi-Fi. I had a case open up with my ISP and they're like, hey, yeah, we fixed it. And I was like, okay. And clearly that's not the case. Oh, I don't want to cancel stream. All right, slowly coming back up. All right, it should be good if you guys refresh now. All right, if you guys refresh, it should be good. I did drop my bitrate a ton, which blows, but is what it is. Refresh if stream bork. All right, sorry about that. I'm gonna find the CEO of my ISP. Where were we? Where were we? I wanted to maybe use the 4-star thing. Were we thinking Lutonata? That was my first thought, honestly. Ouch, 480p. No, I stream in 1080. Watching at least 720. Oh, he's down for Luto. I'm trying to think of who would be beneficial in like IS runs, right? So like maybe like Cicero. I can think of a Wordle winner. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Chestnut? Is that who you're talking about? I don't know. Of the fellas here, I like Gitano, but I know I probably won't use her. Cicero is probably the most useful. Paper, click, pretty valid. Gummy's E1 max level, so I'm not doing anyone like down here. I just need to get the resources. Even at E1, she's a monster. E2's overkill. Oh, really? Say for the next one, I have 2. So. In Ace's honor, I'll shill Utage as a funny heli drop enmity unit. Luch is a major starter for me in IS, but Cicero will be more helpful in general. You caper skin? I did. Isn't it cute? Her E2 art's really good, though. In my own honor, I'll shill Quartz because Crusher Knights. Yo, Crusher Knights would be a pretty powerful niche. Dodger's the best choice here? Absolutely not, bro. More like the worst choice. Belly button Knights. Yo, midriff Knights would go pretty hard. They could rival Armpits Knights. There would be a little crossover, though, I'm sure. Preview Quartz's E2 art. I think I have seen it. Yeah, she goes full Chuny and takes the eye patch off. I dig it. She has a really great design. I'm a fan. What have I missed? The stream broke. And I got Enforcer. And immediately E2'd him. So, welcome back. Not Quartz. I have her raised because hot, but she gives me same depression most of the time. No, what? Estelle because she used to chainsaw guard with fists. Your fault for trying to use her skill too. Damn. The shade. I kind of want to go Lutenato, man. Cicero, most useful overall. Beanstalk. Yeah, Beanstalk's max level. Beanstalk, Pinecone, Bubble, Gummy, and Cutter. I gotta just naturally evolve. Click's always good for crowd control. Chat. Click's just funny, and I just kind of dislike them, but I think they're funny. Caper's fun. I do need to learn how to use Loop Shooter because I haven't leveled up my Narantuya. Arian's fun if you want more Sancta, and he's anti-drone and DPS. That's fair, actually. Bro has the skinniest, softest skin. Skinniest limbs, softest skin. What's with all the leather, bro? Do arts damage. Should see his skins. Have I seen his skins? I do kind of like his design, though. Where do I keep him? Keep him back here. He doesn't have the little favorite thing. That's a good skin.
That's a really good skin. Oh my god. Damn. All right, we'll see. I'll sit on it. I'll sit on it. All right, GA5. Bro, Automod versus Vodka Part 2. It's called Fashion. My fault, gang. My fault, gang. Changing everyone's vote to conviction. It's not April Fool's Day yet. Not yet. Is the game's first bridal skin? That's incredible. Loop Shooter does his best as enemies get close / are stuck close. Nara's kit helps with surviving up close. Yeah, I do want to try. I do want to try her. I'll have to level her up at some point. It's just so many characters to build, not enough resources or time. Boy, sled bride is. He seeks out Cecilia in service, not of a calamity, but of an answer. Ooh, this is an interesting looking stage. I love the stage designs of this too, with like the glass and like the like marble. All right, so we got to put our pussy in there. I mean, puss X in there. Ooh, who are we swapping? Who's getting dropped? Probably, honestly, I'll drop Elysium. Is bro even from here? Where's bro even from? He's from Iberia. Get lost.
A new mission? Understood.
New mission? Understood. He's Spanish? Irene's also Iberian? I didn't know that. Irene's real fun to use for them drones for show. I do kind of like him. I'll consider him. Enforcer files and the Enforcer files. You're right. I use my 4-star E2 on Funny Helidrop Arts Guard. Which one? Irony Cutter are the big eyes picks for me because they're blocking units who can hit air. That's actually fair. Sister is another medic. Unless I'm running enmity, which I normally do, in which case I like Luto. Do you ever go perfumer though? Lutage. Yeah. Take care, Stormy. Have an awesome rest of your night, dude. Thanks for stopping and we'll see you next time. I don't use lords that much. I love lords. I think they have really interesting range and stuff too. Oh, do you use perfumer at all? He's a good JP voice. Ooh. That's good. Did I read it? Oh no, I'm just listening. Sorry. Sorry, I was just listening. I was listening to his voice, but I need to keep him on his English voice.
When I decided to violate orders and act independently, I was expecting a severe reprimand. What I never predicted was that Mr. Executor would recommend me here.
What? What? Ayo? What are the implications of that?
Do you know if there's anywhere to borrow storybooks here? Operators at the medical department have asked me to care for the children under treatment, and I'd like to read them a tale or two.
He reads the kids' stories? Oh my god, he is just a mama duck.
The Notarial Hall employs more than just field executors. There's plenty of civil service posts. I actually aspired
At this point, he's
for
been.
one in the first place,
Ooh.
but when it came to the evaluation, I accidentally, collapsed a few rooms in the examination venue, which got me put in my current position.
Post Vermeil and operational intelligence. Ever seen his outfit? I don't think so. Hey, yo! Look at his soft skin. See? See, who is it that said that welfare units don't get skins? Disgusting.
I don't rue leaving La Toronto. It was my own choice. There's so many places I'm still not familiar with.
He
but
leaves.
I feel that being able to see the breadth of terror like I am now is more than worth it.
Can you imagine Hodor and Enforcer running into each other with a bunch of storybooks because they didn't coordinate their reading to kids timings? Yo, the two of them sitting like in like a preschool classroom on the tiny little preschool chairs. I need art of that. That's what helped him. Ooh. Interesting. Questioning things after meeting Doc. Still going about his by the book methods, but he's questioning some things. Ooh, interesting. Executor character development indeed. He has a really interesting character development for sure. You can see that in like Jabilling's term and stuff, which is the only one that I've read. All right, let's jump in. Jump in. I'm gonna get through another stage. It's like 4 fellas that read books to the kids. It's the most eclectic group you'll ever see. Enforcer, Ho, Helliger, and Mountain. Yo, I want to hang out with the 4 of them. They're cool. They're cool. You don't have his archive file, but I need you to. Real name Ezel Pastor. Quickly won over everyone's heart shortly after arriving at Rhodes Island, thanks to his gentle, friendly demeanor and helpful attitude. It's hard to imagine that Executor and Enforcer, both executors from the same Laterano Notorial Hall, have such dramatically different ways of handling people and situations. I think it's so funny that freaking Federico's codename just chooses Executor. Like, learning the context of that is so funny. Helger and Mountain, I saw coming, tough men with the gentlest souls. Exactly. Laterano may have various ways of protecting their children's civil rights. Enforcer prefers a more diplomatic approach of listening and mediation. Rather than resolving disputes through physical means, he tries to fully understand the intentions and arguments of all parties before finally resolving conflict by finding a solution everyone can accept. A little different than our treasured Federico. Gotta sign the dad role the second he got entangled with Cecilia. Exactly. He's locked in now. He's the babysitter. He is Steve Harrington of Arknights now. Congratulations. How deep are we? Whoa. Weird question. Reckon we should dig a little more? It'll be all a wasteland here sooner or later. It's not like you could stick wheels under the graves. Folks want to leave behind some trace of their lives after they die, but it's all a pointless dream. Sadly, might as well ask for a cremation and have your ashes scattered in the wilderness. That would put us out of a job, though. True enough. If you ask me, graves aren't for the dead. It's for the living who need these things. The ceremonies and the big chunk of rock that goes on top of them. Those are the things the folks say their goodbyes before starting anew. Until it's their turn to bite the dust. Biting dust? Ayo, dust? Is that true? Preparations for the ritual are almost complete. I'm not sure. I don't feel so good today. Mama? Mr. Fryer, I was really happy yesterday. Rosella told me about lots of fun stuff. We prepared for the funeral together, and it felt like I was doing something for Mama. Depends on who's biting. Valid. True. Valid and real. But we're done with everything now. What comes next? Gary Lee comes to Rhode Island and asks, what is your code name? Well, my job is being an executor, so executor. Imagine being asked a code name and you go, I'm an accountant, so call me accountant. It's so on brand. It's funny because without the context, you're like, oh, that's a kind of cool name. And then you learn the context, you're like, what the hell? It's so funny. Aren't there a few other people that have really bad code names as well? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but Durin, yeah, Durin, and Jessica. Jessica's is bad. Rock is fine. El Captio, what's up? It's literally Durin choosing Durin True. My race is Durin. Call me Durin. Oh my god. Do they retire code names as well? Like do they retire it like basketball jerseys? So it's like now no one can ever have the code name Slim Jimmy or whatever it was. How you doing, El Captio? Welcome in. I know why Rock is called that, but man, Rock ain't it. Damn. Myrtle's talking, that is hilarious. Wait, there's lore on it? Please retire wood spoon immediately. No reusing them.
But we're done with everything now. What comes next? I think I worked really hard for Mama. But can Mama see all that? Does all this really mean something? Mr. Fryer, have you gone through this a lot? When it happens during the funeral, what should I do? And what do I do once it's over? Right, the funeral. You're still young, but I don't want to hide anything from you. We do a lot of things for others, but in the end, we do it for ourselves. Cecilia, this isn't selfishness, rather, it just means that ultimately, everything the living do is to mold and shape themselves. We hold funerals and say our goodbyes when our loved ones leave us, but it's also a respite for ourselves. It's a way to mark the road that we've trodden. Many grown-ups use this as a way to find peace, but whether they truly find it or indeed anything isn't the fault of the funeral itself. It's really up to us after we go through the thing. Once we are done looking back and resting, we must keep going forward. Where do we go after that? That is something you need to ask yourself, Cecilia. This is a question that only you can answer yourself. It's a question that both you, I, and everyone must answer in our lifetimes. Ask myself. Only you can find the right way forward for yourself, and it is only with your own two legs that you can walk the path.
And away in single-handedly redeeming the reputation of men of cloth and terra. I'm conflicted on this guy. Because we still don't know the full situation of dude, what is going on? OBS. All right, I just saw it just drop to the red. Are we good? We're still here. I'm conflicted on this guy. A friend called him the only pastor that is straight up a good pastor. It lives rent-free in my head. Literally. I don't know. I'm conflicted on him though, because like, it's not like Lemuin and Mostima forgive him. They just understand him. And Flametta doesn't understand him, so she hasn't forgiven him. And Lemuin still shrugged him off at the start. It was like, don't come back here. She was like, get the fuck out. So like, I still need to know more. Because like what he's saying is good. Like what he's saying is good and is a well-needed POV. But we don't know what he's done. And we don't know if he's doing this as a result of what he's done. In which case, like, I can respect that. But if if he's on like a path to redemption, then like I respect it. And like I might understand a little bit more. But if like what he did was like really fucked up and like he still like kind of has thoughts of that, then like Ho killed Scout. If he was playable, you'd get over it. Shit, I forgot. Ho's just such a good character. I forgot about that. Why'd you have to remind me?
What about you, Mr. Fryer? You know so much. What is your road like?
I can't answer you that. I'm afraid I can't even say I've found it. It's a tough search and a sad journey. It makes you wonder if the way forward ever truly exists.
Why do I keep yawning?
Excuse me. But I haven't given up, and that is why I and my brothers and sisters call ourselves the Guide.
The Pathfinders. Oh, shit. Damn it. I thought it was the Guide.
The Pathfinders.
Ooh. But we be fighting the Pathfinders. I killed Scout. I shoved my sword through his heart. Who starts a conversation like that? You're right. I just noticed the stupid cow in the bottom. It knows my sins. Oh, the creature. A creature. It's staring. The creature. I don't know if what he did was fucked up, but if it was for the sake of the ideals he's talking about now. What if Mosimo and Lemuin and Flametta were doing something in the wrong? Don't say that and then give a smile. Don't make me doubt everything. Well, Flametta wasn't there. I don't know. I don't know. We need to see the full scene. I don't want to get it just from people's historical recounts. I need to see it as it is. What if we're the baddies? The event stopped. That's every event. I said that literally like within the first chapter of Arknights. I was like, man, this is really morally gray. I don't know which side we're on. You know? Like, I don't know if what we're doing is right. Fuck. The Pathfinders. Ooh, the Pathfinders. Excuse me. Enforcer! Where are you pacing? Candelabra, candelabra, where does one find? Somebody's there. That Liberian from the hospital? Patio, was it? And the legatus called Orin, too? Uh-oh. 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 I really don't get it. What is that guy even doing? Watch your words, Watch your words, Orin. This is the perfect time to act. There are lots of other things we could be doing besides wasting time on a funeral. And I thought you were close to the girl's mother. How cold-blooded of you. I'd already made my decision when I told Anduin about Cecilia. She's capable of knocking the city off its godly throne. That also means she can shake the saint who's always been hiding behind the red and gold curtain, and plenty of others besides. What is he talking about? A sancta wants to bring down his holy city with the help of a mixed-blood girl? Scandalous. Oh, that's the wrong voice. A sancta wants to bring down his holy city with the help of a mixed-blood girl? Scandalous. I wonder how he's planning on doing it, though. Like, is he just gonna parade her through the streets and be like, look, she's a sancta and a sarcas, but I don't know. There's no proof that she's a sarcas. That's the thing. Like that wouldn't work. I don't know what he's planning. You make it sound like I just want to burn it all down for no good reason. I said capable. That doesn't mean we have to do it. In fact, if we don't do it, then her worth as a bargaining chip is that much more. Oh. He's gonna... What do you mean by bargaining chip? I just have to make sure Cecilia doesn't end up in the Pope's hands. On that point, at least, Anduin and I are aligned. Okay. Shows all those perspectives. Exactly. It's really well balanced in how it's doing it too. But the way it started, you know, it was kind of skewed, and then it brings you back to one side, and then you're like, oh wait, but then over here. Sometimes you can never see the truth of what happens. Sometimes the struggle is trying to figure out what and who to believe, and that's the worst part. It's the worst part. Because I need to feel vindicated in the decision that I make, and without all the information, I feel like I can't make an appropriate decision. What if instead of Hortus de Escapismo, it was called Hortus de Orin's Intestines, and instead of we just kill Orin? Yo, I'm with you. That would be pretty good, I think. I think so too. I don't like Orin. I think he's a piece of shit. Louis, thank you for the hydrate. Look. A word of advice. I don't know what kind of tricks you're trying to play with Cecilia, but do not forget the promise you made to the guide. Thanks for the tip. I don't mind walking this path with you folks for a little longer. Now you'll have to excuse me. I have better places to be than a funeral. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. All right, that's it. That's it. Fucking kill this guy. Beat him to death with hammers. Fuck him. Can't stay for a small girl's funeral. Ezel, shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the chest. Shoot him in the balls. Looks like they aren't on the same wavelength. But what worries me more is there's a legatus involved. I'll take Cecilia and leave once the funeral's over. Messed up? I know, that's what I'm saying. Who that guy? Cecilia? Cecilia? Signor Ezel, the funeral will be starting soon. Shame that everything's ambiguous. I know! It's the worst part. The frustrating part. It's the good part about the writing, but the frustrating part is the player/reader. Anyway, I don't care about your grand ideals, and I'm not interested in discussing faith with you. So once the funeral's over, I'm leaving with Cecilia. Where will you go? None of your concern. It's time to light the candles, Signor Ezel. Go, be with Cecilia.
The early spring mornings are still frigid here in Laterano. Sancta funerals are often accompanied by laughter, music, sweets, and the occasional inconsequential explosion. Yeah. Oh my god. The departed become one with the Holy Spirit and return to heaven. This is worthy of celebration. I almost said that in like a really like Boston accent, as if I was still talking in the voice I gave Patia, like the movie The Departed. The Departed. You know how it said, is Anduin going to kill / hurt Cecilia? Oh shit, never mind. It's being with her mother for a funeral so she can say goodbye. Now let me just say here, I'd have been a lot more sus at Orin talking about using the girl as a bargaining chip. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. But it's interesting that they're not aligned. Because I kind of thought that Orin and Patia were working together. They just had like a clash of like methods before. The Departed. But there is another kind of sancta funeral unknown to the other races. On a certain hour of a certain day, a great sorrow will seize all sancta by the throat. They will not be able to move, breathe, or avert their eyes. Each and every fragile soul will be swept away as if by the floodwaters of a broken dam, and neither the joy of the former nor the awesome power of the latter can be found today in the Ecclesia Requiem of Pagus Devonis. The awesome power. Why does it sound so biased? I was like, hey, the awesome power. That's unfortunate. That's really interesting though. We find only a frail girl trying her hardest to swing the absurdly unwieldy shovel in her hands. She's fucking burying her? Come on. Guys, maybe the feds are not the good people? No, impossible. The state knows best. The feddies. I'm not really burying her. Okay, good. Why do they sound so biased? Is this not biased, the event? I mean, you're right, but this is like the narrator speaking. Mom, why do you want to sleep underground? Shut the That's foul. That's insane. That's it. Mods, steal Skeek's kneecaps for that ones. Absolutely disrespectfuls. I must have struck a nerve when I emailed my ISP. I just got 3 emails from them about stuff, but I'm not going to look at it until after stream. Think of it like a CEO coming and doing the first shovel of dirt on a new construction project. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. I do know that some funerals will have like the family like have a fistful of dirt and drop it on or something. That might be an Italian thing. I feel like I saw that in like The Sopranos or something. Like the family will have like a handful of dirt and they'll throw it on the casket in the ground before it's like lower or before it's covered. Like it's already been lowered and they start the dirt covering. I guess that makes more sense. A girl trying to shovel the last bit of dirt onto her mother's resting place. Oh, it's the last bit? What the fuck? Breaking my heart. I know. Oops, my bad. Go, Cecilia. It's time to say goodbye.
Mama, what should I do? When I think to myself that I'm doing this for Mama, I don't feel scared of anything. I feel like I can do anything. It feels like I've gotten a little stronger since you've been gone. Is it because I've gotten a little older? But Mr. Ezel says I won't get to see you anymore. Even if I grow up and grow even stronger, I won't see you again, right? When I do a good job, you won't be there to reward me. When I do something bad, you won't be there to get angry at me. So why should I grow up? Mr. Fryer says I'm doing your funeral and saying goodbye to you for myself. What does it mean to do something for myself? I'm scared, Mom. A few days ago, a prayerist lady that I don't know told me that whether we do it with tears or smiles, the ones who are leaving us will accept our goodbyes.
Prowler, Why did you think this was a good idea? This is a funeral. At least lightens up the mood a little bit. I don't get it, Mama. Should I cry or should I smile? Mr. Fryer said it's a question for myself, but I don't know. All right, I'm a little distracted. Hold on. Should I cry or should I smile? Oh. She's actually really well spoken for a child. I know she has obviously like tons of ignorance and very like childlike things, but at the same time she kind of locks in and says stuff like that. There is no rush, Cecilia. We still have lots of time. Oh, what the fuck is this Team Rocket ass comment? Too bad then that yours just ran out. Who the fuck? Oh my god. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Oh, come on. Not the time, bro. To protect the world from devastation. The perspective here is very the perspective here. I was worried it was gonna be them. Sometimes kids say things adults don't even know how to. That's the beauty of it. I know. Blissful ignorance, right? Moist. Guys, are the people gate crashing a funeral to kill a friar not in the right? Surely not. I pretend I do not see. Who's Meowth then? Lumen. The Lumen's probably Meowth. I'm sorry. I mean, it has to be. It's the trio. I'm sorry. Flametta is Meowth against her own will. No. I guess she can't take a stand for herself. Yeah, that's foul. I didn't say that. Hey, been a while. Finally got you, Anduin. Mosima, Flametta, my dear old friends. Long time no see. Can't take a stand for bro. Absolutely foul, man. Jesse and James, I know. If you're here to mourn the dead, I'm afraid you came a little too late. That's all right. We can always make some more. Taking a long walk off a short pier. Yeah, bro, jump off the roof of your building after that one. Insane. Just kidding, don't do that. That was a joke. Yeah, no shit, she can't stand. She's in a wheelchair. I thought you said that intentionally. That's why I laughed. I was like, this kind of fucked up, but it's kind of funny. Damn. Fallen, what's up? Welcome in. Guide ahead, more like mislead behind. True, bro. Who is in the right here? We'll never know. She wasn't here. No, that's disrespectful, dude. Can't believe you're out here picking on cripples and I'm the one that gets slammed for making silly rude remarks on occasion. SMH my head. What's up, Fallen? Happy Monday, dude. Welcome in. Submitting feedback to the neural network. Oh, that was a weird delay. I wonder if that was a network thing. Obsequies. All right. We got the funky stage where I don't know what
It's them, right?
I don't know what the plan is here. Is everyone just gonna do like zigzags?
I obey my own heart.
I dropped Elysium, right? Yeah, I don't have Elysium anymore. I can't even puss anyone. Gotta put Enforcer there for fun.
Viewpoints. No more.
Can't really move. I don't know. There's not really anyone I don't know. There's not really any like pussying I can do. Shit, I should have put him right in the middle. Oh, this guy.
I'm listening.
What should I do about him? Android sprite kind of not perfect at depicting how he's described appearance wise. Is he hotter? Is that what you're saying? Nice 2.0. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been in the works for a while. Right, so you're going there. I mean, I could just put... Well, hold on. I'm supposed to do something with this, right? So let's put him right here. He's not shooting it. Oh, wait, he doesn't need to shoot it.
Ready for Overwatch.
I forgot he doesn't need to shoot it.
Enforcing.
Enforce these.
Roll out afterwards.
Got him. Put the plume right there.
Got it.
Alright, let's retreat plume. Not as egregious as Aya Alter having hearing aids and glasses that just aren't on her model, but it's kind of a what do you mean moment when the other characters describe Anduin. Huh. Does he just does he just have a different chibi and sprite or something?
You've gone astray.
I guess I don't fully understand. All right, let's have Flametta beat the shit out of this guy.
I only do what I need to.
By that I mean tickle him a little bit.
Enforcing.
Enforce these.
Roll out afterwards.
Got him.
I'm listening.
Pull you up. I don't really know what our game plan is here, fellas. Wait, who did he shoot? How did he get that? Pathfinder Velis. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Bro just dropped in out of nowhere. Archetto, kill this
There's
guy.
no fluking between success
Alright, let's
and
put
failure.
Mulberry again. The tough spot.
Rescue Team Mulberry in
Gotta keep
position.
Flametta alive.
Where are you looking?
Yo, chill, bro.
It's dangerous to
I was
get
worried he was gonna walk up there
distracted.
for a second. I don't know if there's stuff in Ezel's files about how they found Cecilia to be very well educated and well adjusted for having such a lonely and isolated childhood. I feel like that happens for like every character in this game. So her mom worked really hard at trying to make sure she had the best upbringing she could to get given Latrana's fuckery. She's also why she's so well spoken. Makes the loss hit harder, bro. Why'd you have to end like that? That could have been a nice paragraph, and then you had to add that at the end. You probably get why by the end of the event. If not, I can clarify. It's not all spoilery. It's just a bit of a discrepancy between his art and stated appearance. Gotcha. Okay. That the SP gen from the gelato stops. Oh, I forgot about that aspect of it. Well, he's gonna kill this guy then.
Sights locked. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Get Flametted.
Everyone, please be careful.
Well, Flametta's not even in the tile of the gelato stops. I really messed up then. Enforcer is though. Enforce
This is
these.
as far as you go.
Boring. I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
I don't like damage. She about to get shot? No, the gelato
It's
shot.
dangerous to get distracted.
My placement could be a little better.
No fluking between success and failure.
Oh wait, hold on. Dude, her
Boring.
that only shoots. Oh. I thought it would attack people in the range.
It's my job to
Oh.
ensure everyone's safety.
All right, I understand her a little bit more, I guess. Hey, chill.
Sights locked. I don't like damage.
Oh wait, I did it again.
Unless it's
Oh,
necessary.
that'll at least hit that guy. Man,
Everyone, please be careful.
I never use the skill. Okay, I always do skill 3. Give me a break. Give me a break.
By your order.
Enforce
I will
these.
Roll out afterwards.
Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
That was a good one.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Could definitely see why it would benefit from some masteries, though. Hey, he broke it. What the hell, bro? That's not cool.
Get
Alright, so this one isn't gonna hit then. Oh, this guy's almost dead. We're gonna get arts damage. Look out. Be good. Skill 2 is still everyone, still hits everyone in the tiles, just not directly in the path of the Phoenix. Oh. Yeah. I mean, you want them to be lined up or at least near the end of the shot, right? Like you want to get, you want to have that straight on. So it's interesting because she'd be pretty good in like a single lane thing, not like a funky one. Yeah, Flametta popped off. We up. These explosions all go in a straight line. Yeah. Between the 3rd and 4th tiles of a range is the sweet spot. Yeah. So positioning is important for her, which I guess I'm kind of used to with her skill 3. I'll hear you all out afterwards. Just reading that. Anyway, the funeral crashers. Flametta skill 2 tweaker. I'll have to confirm. I'll have to reach out. Cecilia, watch out. Mr. Azelle. Guide, we have to hold our ground. It's you. Cecilia isn't your bargaining chip. Azelle, give her to me. Now, Enforcer's conflicted. They also just ruined the mom's funeral, so I'm kind of upset, guys. I'm kind of really upset at this. Kind of disappointed, actually, to be honest. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Hey, Azelle, what's the big idea? Don't tell me you're working with these. Hey! Heretics, terrorists, apostates? Are those the only names that the church can come up with? Out of the way, Patya. You were right, Flametta. It's not easy to change the way someone thinks. That goes for both of us. What's that lead pipe sound? You look like you're doing well. Much thanks to you. You look like you've aged a lot, though, guide. I have you to thank for that, too. The gunshot wound took forever to heal. She shot him? Interesting. Not bad. Definitely better than having her shoot you. You talking about Lemuin? Because if Lemuin shot, I think he would have been dead. She has really good aim, if memory serves. That is true. Lemuin almost died. I know. It was the better option over her bullet. All right. Are you guys recounting the past here? I need to learn more. Looks like that mental illness of yours still hasn't gotten any better. Hey kid, you must be Azelle. Another legata? What should I... Hey! The reveal! Cecilia. A fallen angel? Miss Flametta, what's going on? Ah, you fell, of course. You shot at me. Oh. So her shooting him is what made her fall, and she didn't even get to kill him? Wait, but I thought they shot other people before. So why... Like, I thought they've shot people before. Why? What made this one different? You can't feel anymore. So I use my eyes to see and my mind to think. The little girl there is Cecilia, right? Miss, you have horns, but you also have a halo. Are you a Sancta? Maybe? I don't exactly know, actually. She doesn't even know anymore. The law is absolute. From the moment she aimed her gun at another of her oh. Her fate was already decided. Ooh, okay, hold on. Can I look up the old CG that was shown for like a very brief second of Mostima carrying Lemuin and Flametta like running up after it happened? Because I want to confirm. Basically what I want to know is if that was like an instantaneous thing where it might be shown again later. because I want to. If it's shown later, then no, fair enough. Because what? So let me at least like say why I want to look is because I want to know if like the moment she shot, if she fell like right then and there, like it was like an immediate like reaction thing, or if her falling is, or like the act of falling is a punishment. My thought, based on what they talked about with Cecilia, is that it's like an immediate thing, because that was one of the things that Enforcer was like, it's like, but wait, is she falling? Or like, did she fall? And then said something about like not being able to even like do anything about the commandment. So I feel like it's like an immediate reaction, not even like subconscious, but like, yeah, I guess I'll leave it there. Just on Mostima's new skin. I know, right? I want to get her. Not allowed to look at the pic unless I show it again. Fuck! Come on, man. How am I going to make a thumbnail for next week's stream? Listen, Azelle, bring Cecilia over here. She'll be fine. I'm supposed to trust a fallen angel. I've got to be more trustworthy than a pissed off Liberi. Hey, you mean that bitch over there, right? Do it for her. Just use Cecilia's face for the thumbnail. Actually, not a bad idea. Mostima, we haven't finished her mother's funeral yet. Whoa, I almost bought into that. Are you really such a dutiful curate for this Ecclesia Requiem, Anduin? Mostima, did you follow me here just to catch up on old times? Azelle, have you made up your mind yet? Cecilia, we... Ah, crap. Miss, the cotton candy lady. Shame we can't tell you till after. Patia's face, yeah. Cecilia, you aren't done yet. Right. Anduin, you've got a decent crowd here. You brought so many with you just to get Cecilia. Oh, almost forgot. I have a message for you. It's from the guy in the lock and key. Huh? Your bravery is commendable, but you won't like the final answer. Thank you for that. I may not be fortunate enough to walk my path with it, but I benefited greatly from its opening my eyes all those years ago. Look at you. Are you sure you're benefited? Only the wearer knows where the shoe pinches. Not good, Azelle. Stand back. Ah. Can you believe it? I saw an ocean formed of faith. What? What? What do you mean we just skip ahead? That concludes the report for this operation. Some of my colleagues present were involved in the incident. If you have anything to add, please do. Brothers and sisters, I propose we immediately declare a state of emergency across the entire city. Anduin is already enough trouble to deal with, but now we have a mixed blood sancta on our hands too. Gun Knight Giovanni, the conference is set to open soon. Surely you know that a state of emergency would lead to panic among the envoys. Your Eminence, we face a dangerous element. If a little panic could solve the problem at hand, I consider that an easy win. But it told me all those years ago. So he heard it when he held him? That line is what cemented my idea on a certain connection? From its opening my eyes all those years ago. I don't know what that means though. I don't know what it's related to. I'm confused. His Holiness has been planning this conference for years, the Summit of Nations. It could be the key to Laterano's primacy on land as we know. But now a panic threatens to destroy this key. How do you know that Anduin won't bring this conference to ruin if you leave him be? Oh, it is related to that. Is it something with time and space then? Like, is that what the lock and key are? Because my thought is that the thing is the Faranmut. Like, she just controls time and space. Okay. All right. We're on the same page. That's interesting then. That's really interesting. So what was but I want to know which one's which then. And it mentioned part of it being carried around by a crazy woman. But I wonder how that relates to like everything else that we've learned, you know? That's really interesting. Because now what I want to know is so I can't actually read the long message. I'm sorry. Time's probably up. No. What I'm about to say is related to what we saw in Code of Brawl. I want to know more about Yith and the scene with him or them holding the white staff. Because I'm confused about that. So I like what that was regarding. The dealio is. Okay, enough. No, we're good. All right. No need to worry, Gun Knight Giovanni. We're talking about a group of desperate people without a future and a small girl of an unknown background. Orin, how do you think we Latrans have enjoyed peace for a millennium? It's because we stayed vigilant, taking no chances with such uncertainties. Ears are back on. Does that mean that I finally get to talk in my own Discord server and use spoiler tags and be able to click on some spoiler tags maybe? Crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll talk about it later then. I'll get to talk on some of those later. Crazy is what the other side feels like. Even though Latran set off explosions on the streets day in and day out, huh? The way I see it, the Reverend Gun Knight just might be looking for an opportunity to use that awe-inspiring but so often holstered gun of yours. Talk on spoiler tags, don't click on spoiler tags. Only when I get the okay, when I initiate the conversations. I take pride in my gun. Got a problem with that? Please, this is urgent. May I continue? You may. Where's Mostima? I'm sure you all know that Mostima and I used to work with Anduin. The Anduin I know isn't one to go off half-cocked. He wouldn't start a war without preparing for it. So even though he could sow chaos in Laterano, he wouldn't do it without a reason. So what's really interesting is like... No, I'm not going to say... I need to be careful how I word this. Not because of like spoilers or anything, but I want to make sure that it's not like perceived. It is like Flametta was kind of right, you know, like in the sense that like he's a threat, you know, and like Mostima and Lemon kind of shrugged it off a little bit. Like this guy's still a problem. What he's fighting for though is different. There's a separation, right? You know, like he's a problem for Laterano, undoubtedly. You know, like on one hand, like Laterano and him, they got beef. This is he is a problem for them. But on the other hand, it's like, well, he might be kind of right, you know? A problem for Laterano is a friend to me. Say this in the long-standing vein of Arknights conversations about revolution. Yeah. Yep. It's so funny how many parallels there are, really. You know, between like the stuff in like County Hillock in chapter 9, the infected, non-infected, all that stuff. Sarkaz versus the world. Sancta versus the world. Sometimes real change only comes after revolutions and violence, but that doesn't discount the innocents who are hurt by that violence. Well said. Who is that a quote from? Nice civilization you have. Would be a shame if my flesh claw went slash slash. Exactly. It's a problem. So morally gray. keep going. Oh wait, I think I didn't read the one. The only clue the Astray have given us so far is their attempts of the mixed blood girl called Cecilia. We can surmise that taking her is their primary objective. Is that a typo? No, surmise. And since they already have her in their possession, I think Anduin's next step is very likely to be exfiltrating Laterano. Take care, Vanilla. Have an awesome rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping. Big bye. Me, paraphrase from a comment about operational intelligence. The anonymous ones were, that was Patriot and Helliger's convo. Oh my god. It's crazy how much that can be applied. What's up, Frayne? Welcome in. That's crazy. Therefore, I suggest we focus on the 2 following points. First, we need to step up our border controls and deploy more guards to the crossings. We should also form a special elite squad to locate their hideout and bring Anduin in. Secondly, to be on the safe side, I would like the 7th Tribunal to lead the investigation into whether the Astray made contact with the visiting envoys to determine whether or not they're targeting the conference. As for the conference itself, proceed according to plan, right? That's what you have in mind, isn't it? We're just testing the waters anyway. All right, so she is still here. Literally the first I know, it's crazy. That's why, like, sometimes I really do wonder, like, how thought out some of these stories are, like how far in advance things are written and like how much they like developed before publishing. And then at the same time, I'm like, maybe they just like kind of have like themes that they fit and they just write around that. And it's not all like super well conspiracy thought out. For me, it's the whole story. I know, it's crazy. And it's funny that it's 2 of like the oldest, wisest characters in the game. I feel like that's one that you definitely have to like go back and reread. All right. Well, I've got to say though, the cold buffet's desserts are disgusting. The cactus tarts are an atrocity. I would like to see some improvement there. Oh, I think there's a certain charm to the taste. I agree with Mosimo on that point, and that point alone. Blasphemy! I think they're delicious. Is this what they're talking about right now? Flametta's gonna be pissed. Flametta's gonna be so mad. Gun Knight Giovanni has spoken. I suppose we can all agree then. Agreed. Anything that Giovanni likes, you know, is bound to be terrible. Mosimo belittling me again, are you? She's about to erupt. She's about to, like, there's about to be flames coming out of her ears. Oh, please, my children, quiet down. I'm too old for all this bickering. The laws instruct us to face the unknown with goodwill. We mustn't treat fruit tarts with such scorn. And why am I unfamiliar with this law? Oh, I just thought of it this morning. The progressive extra dots. She's just standing there, just completely neutral face, just nose exhaling. Your Holiness. Oh, we'll go with your plan. Vel, Giovanni, give Flametta all the help she needs. Anduin will make his way to his goal. Oh, this is a nice background. Phew, this is why I hate closed-door meetings. We spent 3 minutes on the main topic. The rest of the meeting was everyone babbling their stupid side conversations. Yo, that is every like meeting, every corporate meeting ever. Enforcer's still here. Excuse me, senores. Senores, may I ask what the decision was? You're still here? I'm taking over the Anduin case. Thank you for your work the past couple of days. You should head home to get some rest. I'll talk to the Notorial Hall later. Everything you've done will be written off as you helping us out. Miss Flametta, anything that comes after this is way beyond the bounds of your authority and ability. Don't forget, you're still in training. Still in training? Oh my god. I know you're worried about Cecilia, but I'm taking over this case, and that's the best case scenario you could hope for. Miss Flametta, are you friends with this fallen angel? And the both of you are familiar with Anduin? That's right. Is that your answer to both of those questions? We aren't familiar. We're nemesis. It's so childish. Acting like lava over here is like, my sworn nemesis is here too. Gah. Uh-oh. It's attributed to this. It's by... When we brought out of the in one cutscene in Arknights, understood how to both say the systemic change only comes about through revolution and great sacrifice, and that war, justified or not, destroys countless lives and drags unwilling participants into it. People who only want to build a new marketplace. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Read this first. Oops, sorry. I read top down. Thanks forever about patriots sincerely believing that the armed revolution was the only way for the infected to ever throw off the yoke of their oppression, and that as a dying man, a dying warrior, dedicated what little time he has left so that all infected to live free and be the only way his passing will have meaning, and that through passing on his ideals of discipline and justice, he can control the rage and hatred of reunion. Meanwhile, his fellow infected and superior officer Helliger has his clinic destroyed by reunion and mourns the image of a marketplace impaled upon a massive originium spike. Yeah, it was interesting. I like that convo. But it was so long ago. Like, when the hell did we read it? Like, after chapter 7? Did we read that between 7 and 8? Like, that was so long ago now. It was like, or probably close to a year ago. Start of 7. Yeah. There's the post. Yes, everyone go thumbs up. We aren't familiar. We're nemesises. Don't you worry. I won't take it out on Cecilia. I don't really understand what was going on with her this morning. She's still a kid. What about you? You stayed there for 2 whole days. Did Anduin say anything to you? Just a bunch of heretical nonsense. I suggest you forget all of it then. You still have your whole life ahead of you, right? Go home and take a couple of days off and keep up with your good work at the Notorial Hall. You're pretty qualified for the job if you ask me. Pretty sure he's about to leave the job, right? Cherish your life, you know? Life in Lateran is precious, even I look back on it fondly sometimes. Bye, ladies. My life. Right, so unlike them, I'm just a regular nobody. Okay, let's clock out. That's so real. Let's clock out, boys. There are no thumbs on Tumblr. They banned H content. Uh-oh. See the difference in expression on his face? Yeah. He smiled. Oh, but on the ... Oh, he was thinking, oh, no, I looked at his big smile when he's like, all right, time to clock out. I was like, yeah, relatable. The Pontifica cohorts have taken the border checkpoints, and the Apostate Knights are keeping an eye out for us, too. We won't be making it out anytime soon. We have a safe house, but still. I can't get in touch with Orin either, damn it. No matter, we can wait. Cecilia, do you regret your decision? I don't know. But if I went with Miss Flametta, she would have taken me to the Basilica, right? Oh, she had the choice? What happened? I still haven't figured out my goodbye to Mama. It's okay, Cecilia. You still have lots of time to think. Mr. Fryer, there was a lady with horns and a halo in the Ecclesia Requiem just now. Is she a Sancta? Maybe, maybe not. It's up for her to decide. I thought Sancta are Sancta. That's true for most of us. But some people get to choose. Or perhaps say they don't have a choice but to choose because of some unfortunate circumstance. Incidentally, you too have to choose, Cecilia. As for whether that is fortunate or not, no one can tell. Can't the Sancta be with the Sarkaz? Aw. Of course they can. You are the living proof. But I'm causing everyone a lot of trouble, right? Don't blame yourself, Cecilia, no. Even Mr. Azel. If you're always worrying about everything, you won't get anything done. Yo, that's kind of true. But also, man, don't shrug off the anxious child. People will always fight. Neither gentleness nor understanding can stop that. A lot of times when people fight, it's not because one side is right and one side is wrong. It's because the things that both sides have to do conflict with each other. Spit your shit, Andy. Comfort this little girl. Wait, we call him Andy? Insane. What does he have? Woody and Buzz in his pocket as well? Freaking Toy Story ass. In other words, the things that you and I need to do are different, and that means we're in somebody else's way. Why can't we go the same way together? Because for a lot of people, the path that they take is determined by path itself. For example, the Sancta and the Sarkaz. No one can say why the two sides fought each other at first, but the hatred between them has paved the road for everyone. Can't we choose our own path? We can, Cecilia, but it's not that simple. If you want to leave the path you are on and find a new path forward, you must first make your way through a boundless wilderness. It's vast and empty there. You might never find that new path, even if you give up everything you've ever known. Then why do we still have to look? Right. Why do we have to look? Maybe it's because that's what we want. What we want? Is that so important? It's the only thing we still have. Mr. Fryer, can I ask a question? Go ahead. Guide ahead. Sorry. What is it that you want? Cecilia, can I tell you a little story? Ah, boy. Toy Story was pretty good. Toy Story was child Benny's favorite movie. 100%. Remember earlier, Rochelle was like, my only critique of the guy is that he clocks out on the dot and immediately puts all work out of his mind, which I can't fault him in. Right, and I was like, yeah, true. You're always worrying about everything. You also won't make instantaneous choices. Like, put your closest friend in a coma and make another shoot you. True. When I first read this, I had to stop and reread this conversation like 5 times and I still didn't register all of it. Uh-oh. It's really interesting because, like, obviously he has a very, he has his ideals. He's an idealistic guy. And maybe it's just the voice that I'm giving him that's like kind of swaying my opinion of him. I feel like he's kind of like soft-spoken and, trying to get Cecilia to understand. Sure, Mr. Fryer, go ahead. Many years ago, when I was still young, I ran into some setbacks, and then I left. Where did you go? Anywhere. I traveled everywhere. There was a place I stayed for a while. It was a very small town, and it felt a little like my hometown. But it was even more run down. Life was tough for everyone there. Huh? That doesn't sound like Laterano. Once I passed by the town's pubs and came across a humming drunkard. He threw up all over me and insisted that I tripped him and that I should pay for his drink. Everyone in the pub, no, everyone in the town laughed at him and cursed him. Those who were scared of him avoided him. Everyone called him a dirty, filthy moron, a lowlife, a sick scumbag. He was a Sarkaz. They never chased him out of the town, however. He kept living from one day to the next, doing little odd jobs. Then, on one windy, rainy night, a night when no one would go outside, the church's bell started to ring. It was an alarm, and it woke everyone up. There were some bad people in town. It was lucky that the bells woke everyone. It was hard, but we chased the bad people away. No one knew who rang the bells, and we all thought it was a miracle. The drunk guy rang the bells? Paul Revere had asked. I headed in the direction of the bell tower and reached the wastes beyond. There, I found the church watchman digging a grave. Next to him was a cart, and in it a thin coffin with the Sarkaz drunkard inside, wounded all over. I started to help digging. The watchman kept complaining as he dug. He said he was saving the casket for his mother, and it was a waste to give it to a Sarkaz. But he complained that he'd have to bury the 6 Sarkaz. The watchman said that, not long after the bell started ringing, the Sarkaz came and knocked on his door, telling him to run before the man died at his doorstep. Damn. So he did warn them. And it would kind of be the kind of protester no one would dislike. He's very well spoken. Yeah, idealistic, very philosophical. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like really hungry. I'm gonna go grab a snack like really quick. I'll be like 2 seconds, I promise.
Oh, I was muted. I was still muted. Was I unmuted the whole time? I'm back. Go eat, girl. All right, I'm not gonna no free eating ASMR. So I'm gonna chew. Muted. Be right back. Okay. We're good. I had granola bar. Using to digest what he's saying. I'm trying to digest this granola bar. I had to think over the implications and questions posed by the story a lot. All right. This is an interesting story, though. It's pretty on brand with a lot of the other, like, stories that are brought up in this game, though, I feel. The watchman said that since he saw it was about to rain, he couldn't bear seeing the Sarkaz man sleep out in the streets, and so he let him into the bell tower for the night. He kept complaining and kept digging, and when he was finished, he stood in front of the grave and sang a song that the drunkard always used to sing, even though he didn't remember how the second half went. I think it's the same one. In the end, he complained a little more and poured half a bottle on the grave. The winds through the hills on high, tale of the hero's far-flung stride, over losing ways long, over briars and thorns. Sorry, I don't remember it either. Is that the... Yeah, it is that one. I was like, is that the same song? That's the song Mama and Rosella taught me. So the Sarkaz man rang the bell? I think he did. So he was the hero that saved everyone? Maybe. I don't know if someone like him can be called a hero, but I think most people probably wouldn't want to call him one. Maybe he was just trying to help the watchman who helped him. What about you, Mr. Friar? Do you think he was a hero? What is a hero, Cecilia? I thought about it for a long time, but I know that the answer to this question doesn't tell us who the Sarkaz man was. Rather, it tells us who I am. Whoa! That's a little cocky. What is a hero? Well, I can tell you who I am. Like, what? Jesus. Do you think he was a hero? Do you think being a hero means something? What do you mean by mean something? I think Sarkaz man was a hero because he warned him. Right? Clearly, the guy burying him didn't think it was a hero. Didn't give a shit. Sarkaz came and knocked on the door telling him to run. He didn't know that he died at the doorstep, so he brought him in. Or he just started burying him. This music really equates with like a lot of the like deep philosophical thoughts, I feel. I feel like I always get asked questions when this BGM's playing. Think how people act toward him would change? Change how other people treat you? Means something to be a hero if no one treats you like one. I mean, it's kind of tough because at that point, what does a hero even mean, right? Milty, what's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday or Tuesday. It is no Tuesday for the East Coast fellas. Uh-oh. I thought the I am a hero. Oh, fair enough. I guess I misunderstood. Whether I believe the Sarkaz man was a hero or not doesn't tell me who the Sarkaz was.
only who I am for how I think about him. That's too philosophical for past midnight, man. Let's see. I guess, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's, you see it a lot in like any sort of like superhero or like hero story where, that question gets asked a lot, where it's like, you know, like what does it mean to be a hero? Why am I a hero? And like there's some that are like, I want it, you know, for the recognition, and others are just like, I just want to do it to be a good person, and like that's that, and they don't care for any sort of recognition. So that's why I feel like it's probably more like the latter, or I don't know. It's a very interesting thing. I don't think necessarily it's like super clear. Like I don't think there's like, if you were to look at like the dictionary definition, you could figure out what a hero is. But in this context, who knows like if the Sarkaz man wanted to be a hero, right? How I view the Sarkaz as a reflection of who I am, not who he was. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's fair enough. It's how you look at that, right? It's how you look at what it means, as opposed to you'll never know the other person's reasoning. So been on point the questions. We cooking. What's up, Kirkme? How's it going? Tits isn't working, and by that I mean I didn't open it, so I'm glad it was off. How you doing? All right, we'll keep going. I don't think he himself climbed up the bell tower to be a hero, but it doesn't matter if we sing his praises, look at him with scorn, or even forget about him. None of that changes anything about him anymore. All the questions that I pondered have nothing to do with him, only me. Why did I witness this? What does it mean to me? How is it going to guide me forward? How's it going to guide me ahead? Ayo? It is always the living who are questioned. But I kept thinking and thinking, what if he didn't do what he did? What if he did it, but led the fanatics, the bad people, to the bell tower? All right, brother, you're reading too into it. Because like he said, he warned him. I got a burrito? Hell yeah. What's in it? Anduin, so have you heard of this thing called the shopping cart theory? Oh my god. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Sir, what the hell are you talking about? What if the townspeople couldn't fend the bad people off even after they got woken up? And what if even he died on the bell tower and no one ever found him? There are no guaranteed successes, and there are no choices that are certain to be right. So I came to this conclusion. On that rainy night, he climbed up the bell tower because he wanted to. It's the most straightforward conclusion out of somewhat stubborn goodwill. Whether that's true or not doesn't concern him. That's fair, actually. That's a good way to look at it. It's making, the more he talks, the more it makes sense, where it's like, where he's like, do I assume he's a hero because I want to believe that he's a good person, or do I assume that it was like a coincidence because you know he can't be a hero, he's a Sarkaz? So is this man evil? I morally gray. Here can be morally gray. The bad people wouldn't have shown up without the Sarkaz ringing the bell. And maybe he's the reason the attack happened. But he's also the reason people were prepared. You know, glass half full. Rice, steak, cheese, green stuff? You mean guac? Andy, please give Kashi some lessons in public speaking. I'm begging. A motherfucker can't articulate a point for shit. True. Bro's old as hell and can't speak at all. That works for me. He's a pretty attractive dude, I'll give you that. Look at his cool wings in Halo. Remember how I mentioned crazy how you have to judge Andy and Flametta and Mosima and Lumen on something you can't see and can't verify, where everyone will have their own perspectives, but you can never truly know the truth? Man, I hate it here. Also, it's tomatoes? You mean like Pico de Gallo? He was a hero, no different from the hero in the song. The winds through hills on high, tails the hero's far-flung stride. Over long ways ago, over briars and thorns. Everyone starts humming the song. Their quiet singing drifts throughout the room. I feel peace in this lateran evening. A peace that I have not known for a long time. Are you thinking something, Mr. Friar? No, nothing at all. Thank you, Cecilia. You're looking at something. Is that a bell tower? It's a Laterano's bell tower. A very, very old tower made of stone. I often went there when I still lived in Laterano. It was so close to heaven. Heaven? Is that where Mama is? No, your mama's in hell. Just kidding. Yeah, she's probably in heaven. She seemed like a pretty good person. If that's where you wish for her to be, then that's where she is. Mr. Friar, could you help me with something? He's telling me this dude's like pushing 50 or something. No, I think he's like 30. Me for real seeing this for the first time. Yeah, no, bro just traveled all over the place. I can work with that. Oh my god. All right, well, we got Enforcer, which is good. Yeah, we've been streaming a while. That was good. That was good. We got Enforcer though, so that was good. That was a W. Some good questions of philosophy to sleep on, bro. We're not streaming Guide Ahead until next week now. This is problematic. This is not good. This is not a good thing. How much more do we have? We have 6, 7, and 8. Oh crap, we're almost done. Yeah, so we'll only have like one more stream of this. Because we went through... What did we do? 3, 4, 5. Go back to the main menu. What, you want to look at Delphine's thighs a little bit more? Miss Mario Kart Mondays? Maybe when the Switch 2 and Mario Kart 9 comes out. This is why we're like, GA's textually only a little longer than COB, but I think you're going to spend a lot more time reading and thinking, discussing. Yeah, it's a little bit deeper. I don't generally like all the philosophy stuff though, but interesting way to use the customization. She was in the way earlier, honestly. I normally had her like tasting the food here. Or I make her really small and bury her in the dirt. That's also kind of funny. Just have her like peeking at the bottom. This guy thinks there's going to be a Mario Kart 9. It was confirmed in the Switch 2 trailer. You have 7 more story sections? What? Today you did 6. Oh, sorry. That's like before and after. Okay, sorry. I was like so confused. You go over the missions button. That's creepy. 7 more before and afters. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I thought it was 7 more like stages. I was like, what the hell? Let's put her hiding behind the zeros in the 100. That'd be kind of cute. There we go. I'm only going to be level 100 for like another day. The glasses are good, but this is a once in a lifetime opportunity to put her behind there. You've also seen the hide, edit, background stuff with glasses and also boobs. People do that with the level 100. Yeah, is it 120? Bro, stop. I'm new to this game. Shut up. You're not 120. Shut up. I remember we got Delphine boob jump scared once. It was just her tits on the screen.
Peanut explosion chamber.
Exactly.
Man, I haven't had Swire up here in a while. Show us the tits one with La Pluma. Oh, wait, hold on. You meant like this? That's crazy. Yeah, Delphine should be censored. Girls got some back problems for real. With La Pluma swimsuit skin. Hold on, that's funny. I want to try that. Right, I can't see it from here. I had to do it here. Jesus Christ. Insane. Use Delphine E0 art. That's what I was using. That's what I was doing. That's what I had. I don't think I've ever looked at Swire's boobs. Swire doesn't offer that much in that department. And that's why we love her. Actually, where is she? Girl, there's nothing there. For free? The memorable one I always think of. That was a pretty good one. All right, let me put Delphine back on there. Bye, Swire. Have a good night. Where's Delphine? Bro, I favorited everyone. I'm now realizing that this is a bit of a problem. There you are. No, it's just a false over there. All right, I'll leave her over there. Thanks, degenerate hours. Yeah, you're right. I think we have the favorites tab to easily navigate your actual favorites. How did this happen? Who did this? Why are there so many characters favorited? The world may never know. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, whoa, I'm cut off. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, you're part of the time. Thank you for the support. Just a quick reminder, we will be streaming again tomorrow. We're going to be doing all the Arknights April Fool's stuff. So assuming that it'll still be available, we'll be doing that. And then depending on how long that takes, we'll do the event that's going on, the purple one, whatever it is. So exciting. And then on Wednesday, I don't know why I'm talking without pulling up my actual schedule. And then on Wednesday, we will be continuing Girls Feet Line, doing chapters 4 and 5, which is actually, that story's been really good as well. So I'm really looking forward to seeing some more of that. Love lurking and occasionally clicking and going damn at the latest character on the screen and then going back to lurk. You should do that, except you should just actually type out damn. So I know who you're referring to. And then I will slowly but surely convince you to download this game, you sucker. I'm closing the tab that says corn ice cream. Now that it's 12:30 in the morning, I don't want to think about corn ice cream, you freaks. I can't believe you brought this up to me. All right, you guys, we're going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask, don't go anywhere. Even if you're not able to stick around for the stream, wherever you end up going, if you're just gonna hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they'll appreciate it as well wherever you end up going. I gotta see who's streaming because it's a little later than we usually go. But thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out. If you read it late, you'll just have to guess. All right. We having like 50 favorites, but it working via levels. Yeah, that's the problem. Is Ho shows up at the top of my list now because of alphabetical order. Let's see who's streaming. We could. How about? Let's show some support to Aqua. They're doing a gacha game. They're playing some Zenless Zone Zero. They're super cool and fun. They've been around for a while though. They've been streaming for a while though, so they might be wrapping up. But let's show some support to them. I sort by favorite, and then HP lowest to highest. So will never show up at the top again. Oh my gosh. Hashtag you Benny rated if you're sub, they're your favorite. Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, always throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. I do want to quickly remind you guys that
What did I want to remind you guys of? If you haven't yet, be sure to join the Discord, exclamation Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. Then also be sure to follow on all other socials and things, because that's where I post and announce things like exclamation 2.0, where I revealed my 2.0 model design. Flashbang, there he is, coming soon to a stream near you. So be sure to stay tuned for when we'll be debuting that, probably pretty soon. So looking forward to that. Just got to get everything all finalized. So yes, exciting stuff. Be sure to follow on socials to stay up to date. So boobs, sorry, boobs, sorry, boobs, sorry, boobs. Wait, what happened to V? All right, I think you might have copied a little bit too much there. Mika cameo, oh my goodness. All right, you guys, like I said, be sure to hop in the raid. If you're not able to stick around for their stream, if you guys can hop in the raid to show them support, I'd appreciate it. I know that they'll appreciate it as well. As always, I'm your prince. Don't you ever forget it, and go solve a moral dilemma before you go to bed. Yes. Get on your knees, and that sounded a little weird without continue. All right, you know what? Whatever. Get on your knees. Good night. Bro, I gotta see what the hell's up with my ISP. I'm so mad about that. All right, bye.